Alright, bro, we're gonna get the read option shit down. A couple plays that I like that I was playing with earlier. Alright, so this trio halfback week got a lot of speed option. We're gonna make some changes on it though. It's got more zone. But I think it could do like a lot of these buck sweeps. I could do so much with that buck sweep because it's got the RPO. You get the buck sweep. Speed option. And then the RPO buck sweep. That one gives you 3 routes. The other one gives you the bubble. If you do the zone, you got the cross sift. It really just depends. Like if you want to be power or zone. The speed option is just a nice little change of pace. Read. It says read. So
here we go, set. 60 Eagles.
Run,
60
hold,
Eagles.
snap. Pass, throw quickly. So that means if I don't do nothing, I keep it with my quarterback. It says hold, snap.
70 Timberwolf.
So if I hold X, you can see which order. That one.
Ready?
Oh yeah, we in the game now. So we're gonna do the buck sweep.
Let's go now.
That's what I was looking for right there. That's like a triple option. So I'm not gonna use alert. You got the RPO regular buck sweep. Got the buck sweep read option, which will be a little bit faster. Speed option. So it's the RPO read. Probably what we'll do. Buck sweep read option. RPO buck peak. We gotta make some changes then. We're gonna be running the zone. We're gonna keep the speed option. We're gonna swap this out for buck sweep read option. Swap the speed out for the RPO. Swap this out for the triple option. Buck read. That. And then speed option at the last. So that'll be all the plays that are utilized there. Let's see what we got. I think for the most part I do have this QB route.
Set up. Check up.
That'd be like a QB design run.
Down. Ready. Ready. Bronco switch. 60 Bison. 60 Bison. Mine. Ready.
Probably not gonna be able to do that against blitzes.
Come on. Ready. Let's go.
All right, so this is like an outside run.
Here we go. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Check out.
Probably not gonna do that unless I get like the design quarterback runs, better blocking. Might use it a couple plays though. Mainly just want to kind of look and make sure we have all the plays that facilitate what we're about on offense right now. Make sure we got every read option available to us. And I'm going to primarily base a lot out of two formations, maybe three. Like this trio halfback week, this is going to have like all of our buck sweeps. I don't need to come out in a buck sweep. I can come out like in a dagger sift or like the flood halfback flat or a screenplay. Like those could be like my opening plays. Just to kind of keep people honest. I could just come out, boom, get them worried about the screen. That'd be my primary play.
Let's go now.
Alright, start playing that. Now we got the buck sweep read option. I can take off. Make sure I get this right. It's the read buck bubble. So now we just read the slot first.
Set up. Ready.
Now, boom, screen, boom, 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 boom. So I think that screen is going to help this so much. It'd be something else that they have to worry about.
Ready.
So now we got the speed option. I got to master this as hold snap. So if I hold X, boom, look at that.
Ready. Hawk 70.
If I don't like it, I'll be like, okay, we're going to go buck sweep. Bouncing off people, man. Okay, see how he's outside? Now we can go speed option. He ain't worried about it. Boom. So this offense about to go insane, bro. I'm telling you right now. Just got to go in there and execute. Get live game reps. What's wrong with this world? People don't scheme like they used to, man. Everybody runs copy paste YouTube meta plays, and nobody opens their playbooks up. There's like over 400 plays in your playbook. It's the boogeyman.
settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Off we go on EA Sports. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Cup in motion. And he'll get ahead for about 3 on the first play from Schemin.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
From the 34-yard line, here's second down and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down.
And the Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. He's inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, New England. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. Let's go now. On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. On second down, they're going to run the option here to the right. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
7-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
18 Rattler. Hurt. 19 Charger. Dragon 60. Go check. From the shotgun, it's Milrow. And that is incomplete. Jesse Bates able to come up with the play and knock it away.
Jesse Bates
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Cowboy 80. Hey, Trash. 79 Broncos. Big Lion. They'll indeed go for it with Milrow. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
Bombers.
In motion, it's Jackson. Nix, now to throw it here on first down. Forced out wide. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Vegas. And now, after the pick six, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. Forced to his right. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway.
Patriots 7, Raiders 6.
Panic setting in a little earlier. It's just the first quarter, but already they're going to try an onside kick.
Well, you have to imagine this kicking unit saw something in the return unit all week that led them to believe they had an advantage for an onside kick. But they don't. Now all of a sudden the other team takes the ball with great field position.
A first down throw for Nix. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
On second down, it's Nix. The ball deep for the end zone. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
I can sit up here all day, Mike, and we can talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. This one intercepted. And the Raiders will take over here just past the 30.
The Raiders take over.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Check mash. Trap 60. Trap 60. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. Go.
Now Milrow on first down. Open man downfield. It's Laporta. And he will go all the way. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Las Vegas. What a luxury to have in an offense. A tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. When you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a weapon. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Now, here comes a return from the 9. Good coverage by the kicking team. It's out of bounds, shy of the 20.
First and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Cup in motion. That is caught out wide on the RPO. No chance to get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. We'll try again. It's second and 10. They'll throw. It's Nix. That's brought in by Darren Waller. And he's taken down up past the 35.
Patriots, first down.
Hey, we're going.
First
Cup in motion.
38-yard line.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Raiders with the early lead. Back with more from Mexico City and the International Series after this. Time for the second quarter. Patriots with the football. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38 as we are ready to get back underway. Nick's net on 1st and 10. And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend.
Dude, you asked, dude. I was praying that they would give me some competition, bro. Your ass. I know you are. I was praying that they would have given me some competition. Bro, where your defense at?
On 1st and 10, it's Milrow. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. Jamal Adams with the good coverage, able to break that one up for the defense.
Rig alert, rig alert. 60 Vikings, 60 Vikings, 18 value, 19 tight, 19 tight.
Milrow throwing on 2nd down.
Your ass, dude. Go ahead and quit, dude.
And he's in.
You're a bum. Learn how to play defense, bro. You should try buying my ebook. Buy my ebook since you want to waste money.
To finish the play with a touchdown.
Okay, buy my ebook then.
Carry part, Greg. That was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates.
Dude, where's your defense at? This is too easy.
He did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown. Mike, I think all of us
I'm up 22-7.
exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where
Where your defense at?
This close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play.
Maybe Madden isn't the game for you if that's the case.
2 points.
This one taken short at about the 20. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Travis start on the ground, and he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
We'll go play action with Nix. He'll air it out down the middle.
Go ass down.
This is too far out.
Slow ass receivers.
Incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there.
Appreciate
More
it.
times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Offense is ass.
Throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
10 yards to go.
Play action now. It's Nix. This one down the field, but lined up incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Give me that. You don't want it.
The 4th time tonight he's been intercepted.
Go ahead and quit like a bitch.
Nix's pass intercepted. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Trap 60, trap 60. Come on. Panther 11, cap 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Throwing now, Milrow on 1st down. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Patriots are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain, show. Away.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
I love going up against that bunch, bro. It's easy to get nanos on.
On second and long.
A loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
Away. Bombers. Captain.
Back to throw is Nix. This one caught by Waller. Get about 6 before he's taken down. It is third and long.
7. Brings up third and 12.
Away. Bombers.
Nix from the gun on third down. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Nix to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
At the 21-yard line.
Bombers. Captain. Oh, my set. Hey.
Throw it. Nix. This one complete right side. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
Third and 3.
Third down, 3 to go.
Show. Oh, my set.
To throw is Nix. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up first and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Patriots first down. First down and 10 yards to go.
Now Nick's going to look to throw. Huff brings it in left side. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This, about as short as you can get. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Pats are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
And at this point, they need all the points they can get. So kudos to them coming away with 3 before the half. And I think they're going to need an overall better performance offensively going forward if they plan on pulling off this second half comeback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Cougar 19. Ready? Take press. 60 Bison. Dragon 60 Bobcats.
They'll throw on first down with Milrow. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway.
Ready.
On first down, it's Milrow. Right side, it's LaPorta, the tight end.
Number 87, Sam LaPorta. A gain of 14. First down.
From the gun, it's Milrow. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Out quickly, and it's Adams. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Now they'll run option left to the short side of the field. And a nice gain there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up third down.
And it's third down.
Here we go. Ready,
Milrow gonna hold on to this one.
Great work there defensively. You can tell they were onto that one from the start. They were able to hold him to a short gain on the keeper and force the fourth down.
It's now fourth down.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. He gets this complete, finding Adams.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On first and 10, it's Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run.
That's three. Third time tonight he's been intercepted. One back the distance. Touchdown, Patriots. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play that make this one a closer game.
Yeah, and anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
Patriots 17.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchdown.
35-yard line.
Ready.
The RPO. That one is complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Raider first down.
19 Chargers. 19 light. Warriors 70. Go.
Now Milrow on first down. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. It's second down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead. despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
He'll step up and run.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
3rd and 9.
Here we go. Check. Match. 18 Cardinal. Mustang 19.
Out of the gun. It's Milrow. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the 3rd quarter has come to an end.
Okay,
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down.
70. 60 Maverick.
They'll try and throw for it with Milrow. A dive and a catch. Incredible. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down. Here's 1st and 10.
79 Broncos.
From the shotgun, it's Milrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and
All
10.
things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Milrow going to throw it again. He tosses over the middle. This one is caught. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. The rookie from Alabama on target there. It is a 1st down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately...
That is caught side of the end zone. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Vegas. That his 2nd touchdown tonight.
That's a man coverage beater.
Right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome.
Nah, I mean, you're a dumbass if you're going to sit in cover 0 all game.
There's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
I'm not in cover 0. That just shows you how dumb you are. I'm not. I'm in cover 1, dummy.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
This is 1st and 10.
Cover 1, dummy.
From the shotgun, here's Nix. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Captain.
Working out of the gun. It's Nix. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half.
Oh, you going to quit?
We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Going to need a big play now. 3rd down and long. They'll bring Waller in motion here. They'll drop to throw. Going right sideline and complete. We got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing is Nix. He'll locate Cup. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll throw. It's Nix. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
Rushing 4, and I got more sacks than you, and you're blitzing.
A loss of 12 yards. It's second down.
You're rushing 6.
To throw is Nix. That one on target to Cup. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
Thanks for telling me your defense, dummy.
On this drive. Second connection for that pair. This one gaining 22.
First and 10 at the 46.
I know. I was waiting for you to say that.
On first down, here's Nix to throw. To get this complete, it's Cup again. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside
No, you're not good
the
enough.
40-yard line.
And the Patriots first
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Throw it. Nix. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are
Okay, that's cool.
done.
But you lost.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Cup in motion. Here's Nix to throw. That's caught. So they get the two-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the fourth.
You're really not good. I kind of laid off on you, to be honest. I mean, bro, you lost to Jalen Milrow.
Covering an onside kick has really
That doesn't
become
matter.
a lost art nowadays, Mike. You just don't see it very often. You're trying to find where's the weak link, where's the hole in the recovery unit. Kicker's got to put the ball there, and then it's just a race to recovery.
A first down throw for Nix. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Big snap on first and 10. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Darren Waller.
It's second down.
And it'll be second down. Now Nick's going to look to throw. This is hot down that right sideline. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line.
2 yards. And the Patriots first down. First down and goal to go.
In motion, it's Jackson. To throw is Nix. Rolling right. And he will wisely just get rid of this one and set up second and goal.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now, a second down throw for Nix. Oh, the pressure too much. He goes down. And with 4 seconds remaining, they will call the timeout. Just enough of a cushion to get the field goal unit on, trying to send this one to an extra session. This one is on target, and it is good. And we are almost certainly bound for overtime.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
Here's 1st and 10. New England going to take their second timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Here's 1st down. Here we go. One final play. Oh, and a pressure there. He can't get a throwaway, and he's taken down. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Very short kick, taken past the 20. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. Inside the 40, down the sideline to the 20, and they won't catch him. He'll go all the way, 70 yards. Touchdown, New England. Greg, you can't ask for a better way to start overtime. What an exciting touchdown.
Yeah, and the quick strike now allows them to take complete control here in overtime. They are a defensive stop away from getting out of this one with a big win.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And no return here. This is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
On the ground is Genty to start the drive. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5. He'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick it up with Genty.
So they're not going to get the yardage to reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better.
They're going on 4th down. Milrow. And it's intercepted. That ought to seal it. And the Patriots are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Mike, at this point in the game, you just can't make that mistake. But at the same time, give
But he
credit
gets
to
lucky.
this defense. They continue to come up big, and no play bigger than that interception. You can bet if this game ends now, that guy's going to find himself with the game ball.
So it's a win for the
A little
Patriots.
tough running read option in
What a
that game
finish
because
to
he just
this
had
one.
he was flooding the box. So
defense
it wasn't really much I
with
could
the
do.
interception in clutch time to seal it on the final play, and the defense walks off
I
the
should have just
field
put Burrow
with the
in. I would have
victory
got better
for their
throws and
team.
routes that I needed.
That'll do it for us. For my partner, Greg Olson, our entire team, Mike Tirico, this has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, check us out on
I think we
X
both did
at
pretty
EA
bad. I
Sports
mean, Miller
_Money. Good night,
took advantage
everybody.
of some of the plays, but probably try to kind of run out of Arsenal. I needed to reload to attack. We'll definitely come out and start doing that. Jamal Charles, I mean, he's tough. Nothing you can really do about that until they start coming out with higher tier cards. Only thing, man, it's just like hard getting all the shades right sometimes. Sometimes you get beat here and there. You stop them, man, you bag, but it's tough. Like this right here. There's Jamal Charles, he just too fucking fast. Like his cut, that should have been stopped. So what I'll end up having to do right here is that either one of those safeties, I'm gonna have to start playing that other run fit. Because if I can get somebody right there, so if he's going to go straight for that guy. Yeah, because that should have been bagged, bro. Like I'm in the backfield, and he just speed boost. They got to remove the speed boost. Like you shouldn't be able to just like take off like that. It's not really a skill, man. That's just an exploit. Definitely got to take care of that, fix that. See, I kind of panicked, I guess, on that throw because I was assuming it was just straight cover zero. Probably could have waited on that. He kind of screwed me on that one. I could have came back and got that. It's a little tough playing as man-to-man on this defense, but you can stop at least the point, the outside, and that receiver. The only thing that's a little tough is this tight end. So what you might do, what I ended up doing was just taking the two corners that were on Moss and just double man coverage on Moss. That's what I ended up doing, but see what he was getting was like a little free rush, like he would get a chip block and then he would get that, but USC did a good job kind of playing that. That's the one. None of these other receivers threaten me. It's just the fucking tight end in this formation. Because he's like on the line, like in a stance where it looks like he can block. And that just makes it hard to really guard him the way you want to. Like we jam the receivers. Receivers ain't nothing. I jammed both of them. So what I need to do is I need to take the number 2 and back him off. That way they're both not pressed right there. Because I was backing, what's his name, off. I backed the number 2 off, and then I could just reapply man to that. And then just put, like, what's his name in a curl flat. That'd probably be the better option. I'm going to lab it up. I'm going to give y'all some examples. That's why you know, like I said, just go back, you know. Sometimes when you lose, you kind of go back and look. I mean, I had some good throws. Like, that was good. And then it was like, I tried to do that in the second half, and he just started throwing error passes. So I'm going to have to go back and look and see what abilities I have. That was a force. I probably should have just checked down to Genty in that situation as soon as I see him bail. It's nothing hard. Like I said, it's just that tight end. See, I'm pinching my D-line. What I might need to do is I might lab sliding them left for bunch strong. Like, pinch works, like, in terms of it'll get you some pressure, but I'm trying to figure out how to erase tight end from the equation. Started clamping with like some outside shades and putting that safety in a curl so I can get out in front of those little routes that he's meshing over there. That should have been a bag. That should have been a pick. If I had pick artist, maybe. He bumped into him. That was just a bad throw. I guess it was under pressure. What's up, Fallout? Trying to make it work with Jalen Milroe, man. Just be a part of scheming sometimes. It's like ultimately the kind of quarterback I want him, but he's not like, you know, the end game. Something that I could do to kind of make him a little bit more improved. Like I did good, like on the read option slants. That option route was supposed to be open right there. Like I threw it, and I probably should have threw the post. I'm not going cap. Like I threw the option because I knew it was going to beat man, but it was just like a delayed throw, and I didn't have enough field. I might start running this to the field side so he has more room to lead it outside. It's like some of these plastic passes, like right there, they kind of screwed me on that. There's another one that screwed me on this. It's like straight screw. Like he's open, and that's the throw they gave me. That's like that right there would have won me the game right there. I would like you just overthrow. That shit costed me. it's what you get. You know, like I got to freeform more with him instead of just trusting his base accuracy. Like even on throws like that, you just have to freeform everything. You win some, you lose some. We'll get it right. We'll get a game in.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Oaks, we're getting set for kickoff. And here, partner, I'm really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasize what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
First play of the game, first throw of the game. Open man,
Yeah.
that's Dante Thornton. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of
From the 34 now, it's first and 10.
first down.
From the gun, Jackson. He's got the hookup to Mike Gesicki. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. A couple of big plays to start this drive. How about 17 on this one?
Just a really nice, simple play design. Just get the ball to one of your playmakers on an underneath crossing route, and he does the rest to secure a nice gain. That's just good, simple execution.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. From the 42-yard line, here's second and 3. Jackson up top again. And they're going to get to him and take him down. Take him back to the other side of midfield. So backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long.
Third and 14.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Moving outside the pocket, he's going to look for the home run ball. And the Raiders are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
Ready from the 39. Here's a first and 10.
Ready.
On the zone read, this is Milrow. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. They'll get 11 there. And that's a quick first down.
The Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
These are the opportunities that just kill defensive coordinators. You got the ball loose. You did everything you want. But now you got to recover it. You need better pursuit to the ball. More bodies around the ball carrier. Because when that ball pops out, you've got to be on it. These opportunities don't come around often. And when they do, you got to seize the moment.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up fourth down.
A gain of only a yard. It's fourth down.
70, alert, push. Dragon 60. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready.
They'll try and throw for it with Milrow. That's taken in. And he's gonna get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chain. Out quickly, and it's Adams. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Another Las Vegas first down.
Headed left, buying time. And to be taken down with the first down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Okay, break. Go.
Genty going to get it on the zone read. And he's in! Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
That boy Milrow 100% down. He didn't want to play the read option offense. I get it going, man. It's pretty tough.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis, and before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams, and the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Jackson now to return. And a big hit there on the opening kickoff, and that might set the tone for what could be a physical game.
At their own 18-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Genty. Down the right sideline. And he's finally down at the 21-yard line. A big play there on the first play of the game. And even 60 yards. Well, welcome to the party. First carry of the game. How about that?
And just think, as far as he's concerned, he's just getting warmed up.
Quick throw, but incomplete.
They put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Check smash. Hey, smash. Ready.
On third down, here's Genty. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 to 12.
Appreciate you coming out and cover zero. I needed that.
Rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things.
Appreciate you playing man right there.
Sam Laporta from 10 yards out. And the Raiders put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
Keeps the score. Raiders 6. Steelers nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Their own 29-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. They'll wind up getting just a yard. And it's 2nd down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9. They'll send the tight end in motion. A give to the fullback on the dive. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. Down the left sideline. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Cooper Kupp, 66 yards. And the Steelers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Makes the score.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away.
No.
This taken in at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to fire out and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better about that. That's what they want to do. That's how they want to play, and that's how they got it done.
Yeah, they got it for a touchdown last drive. Let's see what happens here.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Here's 2nd and 10. A give out of the gun to Genty. Dancing away at the 35. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 78 yards rushing for him now to this point.
We are watching a runner having a really nice game. Carrying it very well. Vision is excellent, but boy, look at the help he's getting. Offensive line, I think they're pretty eager to block for him.
Here we go. Set.
And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack. Defensively, they were all over that. When he decided to keep it, there were a lot of eyes just darted on him.
I wonder if he followed the progressions properly there. I think maybe he really wanted to run with the football. Turned out not to be the correct decision.
They'll try and throw for it here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
13 yards on the play. And the Raider 1st down.
Ready?
First and 10.
On the zone read again to Genty. 11 more on that one and another first down.
11 more yards. That's another Raiders.
After one, a one-point game, 7-6.
43-yard line.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
79 Broncos. Get it.
They go play action here on first down. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. The linebacker, Robert Spillane, making a big play.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Hey, Fred. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. 19 Lions. Go.
They'll drop the throw. They'll let this go deep for Collins. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up.
It's now third down and
I know
long.
conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He hits Adams, complete.
That's a man beater.
Third down, but amazingly, they're still short for fourth.
There's another example where defensive coaches constantly preach, not allowing any run after the catch. They gave up a few more yards than they wanted to, but they were able to get him down quickly and force a fourth down.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Dante Jackson picks it. And the Steelers are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. They brought the house that time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be prepared for a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Raiders will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
On third down, he'll drop the throw. Pressure comes, and the Steelers take him down. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on fourth down? Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Rig alert. 19 tight. 19 tight. 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats. 79 Broncos.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Dickerson trying the right side. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
Now that's a run that warms a play caller's heart because you're actually set up to do whatever you want on offense. You come right back and run essentially the same play because you have momentum, or you can fake that running play and throw something deep over the top. Or you now feel like you have an extra down to play with because if you go ahead and just throw it and you don't get it, come back and try and pick it up on third down.
7 yards there and a first down.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yards runs, and goes to one of those.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Raiders' 15-yard line.
Stays up, but now he's swallowed up and taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Got to give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
From the gun on third down is Burrow. Looking to move. And he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Randy Moss complete. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. That's going to be caught by Moss. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
15 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. So from the 26-yard line, here's a 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And 3rd and 8 now.
That's a nice job defensively to make sure everyone was accounted for, because ordinarily you pick up the guys downfield and sometimes you forget about the running back. In this case, they did not and dropped him for no gain.
Now he's going to step up and run. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to fourth down.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least. If they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
Boswell's kick is good. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
At their own 19-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10.
19 Lions.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he fires one incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
19, start, 60 Eagles. Rig alert, rig alert. Stop low at Warriors, 70. Let go.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That is caught by Laporta. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a 1st down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Reek Williams. And a return across midfield into the 46-yard line. We know that the rookies
it's really Milrow.
Target like that often. That time, though, maybe a little telegraphed.
And that's not unusual because you do tend to lock in on one of your better players.
It's really just Milrow.
When under duress, when in doubt, you're going to throw the ball in his direction because oftentimes you could be wrong, but that receiver will make you right. But it won't happen every time. Good defenders know this, and they get attracted to the football.
And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 42 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That was a good forceful run, and it demonstrates why you've got to put your body on a runner when you're trying to tackle him. If you just go in there and just try and get him down with arm tackles, usually doesn't work very well, and we saw on that play, he'll run right through those attacks.
Oh, my God!
That went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Dickerson on the handoff. And the broken tackle helps lead to a 1st down gain. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
A lot depended on the spot there, and he got it, but it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the 1st down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much.
They went with a dime look on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now it's Burrow. Oh, that'll be incomplete. He took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Burrow will throw. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the Raiders will take over here just shy of the 30.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Try to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's Raider football here, but they're on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth. 2nd and 10.
Rig. Panther 60, Panther 60. Panther 11, Panther 11. Go.
He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Raider first down.
On first down, it's Schemin. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Tackle made right at midfield. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Why they?
Oh, that's going to be a close one. It's intercepted.
EA failed you on that.
The 20. Certainly not what he was hoping.
How about you? Shut up.
Charles, that's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
Well, there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
2 yards.
Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
This is 2nd and 8. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. It's 1st and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. And they'll turn it
Yeah, beat him.
try to get in. And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Steelers get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Boswell good with the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
It's like games like this. It's like I don't feel like having like an under par quarterback. It's going to be beneficial.
Out is the kickoff
I
unit
move
as they
into like
run
a
up
backup
and send this one
position or
away.
something. Assuming I can find me a quarterback that I want.
Taken at the goal line. And he is out of bounds.
He really doesn't have no defense. He just lucky because my quarterback didn't make throws. There was a couple throws that I had that it made me throw it behind the receiver.
70 Rangers, set, Hawk, 70, Hawk, set, ready.
They'll look to throw. Pass complete. It's Adams. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
I could,
They need a touchdown. The
you know
two-point
what?
conversion
I'll keep on
and
that
a
two
field
man. We're just
goal.
gonna run
Pretty good
this
start to the
ass
drive,
from
though.
corner.
Yeah, good start to the drive, but the urgency has to really be increased by both the players on the
I'm just
field
gonna run
and
a
everyone
drag
on the
clear out.
sidelines. Got to make sure everyone is up and into this game.
Panther 11. Go get him, go get him, go get him. Ready, ready?
They'll look to throw now on first down. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A big completion there against double coverage. And Charles, one of those guys had a pick on him earlier.
Yeah, so he didn't allow that to deter him at all, did he? In fact, it probably was a challenge. Okay, you got to pick me for? It's my turn now to make the big play. That's exactly what he did. Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee you he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 25-yard line.
Another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to throw again. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Of course, remember, you need a touchdown here and a field goal.
Doesn't matter the order, but they have to get it done and get it done fast.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now first and goal.
60 Bobcats, 60 Bobcats. Bronco 80.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
Gotta throw that, bro.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. They'll look to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Oh, yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete.
Go street. Cougar 19 tight, 19 tight. Ready?
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Yeah.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here it is, fourth and goal.
Hurt. Hey, check that, check. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Ignore his user.
Ready?
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just get a little bit more interesting here in the final minute.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a two-point conversion. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead down to a single point. So the deficit now 3 after the huge conversion, but they need to get the football back.
So this is where special teams really comes into play because getting the ball back, it starts with this next kickoff. How do they get downfield? Either jar it loose or to get the ball back.
It's the ball! God damn!
Your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers, aren't you?
All about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Ready, set.
And Burrow going to change the play. That one looks like he'll throw here. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he is going to have a Steeler first down. All smiles on that sideline. That should be the one to do it.
Well, how about this aggressive approach? Got the lead, fourth quarter, continuing to throw the football. What do you think about Super Bowl 51? Atlanta had the lead against New England, and they ended up giving it up.
I was going to say don't say it, but you did say it.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, anybody watching Atlanta, our apologies. On the game, this is their fullback. And he is going to be stopped here at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, you're supposed to recover that.
Time is going to expire in this football game. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one,
There ain't no highlights, so I
today's
can't see
defense.
who
And what I
fucked
mean by
up.
that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and
My
gain a lot
defense
of...
played
But
way
now,
better than
it's about
that
taking the ball
unlucky
away.
fucking
Taking
bitch.
away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
Defense up there. I probably need to find an alternative to Milrow. Like, he's okay, but in games like this, you probably need like a Seattle Seahawks theme team for him to truly excel. Probably should have stayed with that. Maybe I probably was doing good. I should have stayed with it. Yeah, I should have stayed with those. The RPOs. Didn't really have an answer for that, and just got lucky with it. I had to stop shading him inside. I know I like to shade him inside sometimes, but this one specific formation type way off, don't shade him inside. Get him in that corner. Notice a lot of people do that, so I stopped doing that and shut it down. You really have an answer for that route. Like, you try to press it, you're just gonna take your user out of position. There's a lot of traffic. Start using that. Try to do it, and I probably should have just handed it off because I wasn't going to intend on throwing it. I think his quarterback was right after. Made a good play in that. I wasn't expecting him to just come out in that nickel cover zero. Had he not got picked up, like had they shit got picked up, bro, I had him beat. I probably could have just canceled the play action, I guess. There wasn't enough blockers on the outside. I'm trying to see. Yeah, I should have just ignored his user. Because then that would have allowed me to pick the 2 edges up. I had him beat for a touchdown. Fucking get lucky. Why didn't I just take off running? It was just 3 yards. Why didn't I just take off? Forgot to block the running back. Had I got that, bro, I had him cooked again for another one play. It's just like one adjustment. He just takes forever to set up, man. And I get impatient, bro. I have it picked up and everything. I forgot to block the goddamn running back. Had him beat for one play. No pressure here. Center just gets full rushed. Mike Dickerson, I don't know, like late in games, man, he's tough to stop. I mean, he ain't Jamal Charles. Jamal Charles is a different beast. He just more of a poke back. Kind of like Marshawn. I mean, I like to pick Marshawn up, I'm not sure. Let's see. You know, defense went out there and played for me, goddamn. Huh. Yeah, I could stuck with that crosser. Should have stuck with it in the second half. I really didn't. When I had a clean pocket, man, and had time to throw. He made good reads. I fucked that up. He was gonna cut in. It hurt me right there. Try to do it again. Field goal. See that play? That was another play that had him beat, and he just threw a bad pass. Better put the hook on it. I need to shade it. Knew that he was going to run that Texas, so we just set that hook right there. Chin, pop him. Pocket. I probably could have took off. Got him beat for a touchdown. I wasn't even looking at him. What am I in? Late in the game, someone's running two, man. We need to start looking at Genty, bro. That's a touchdown. You got a linebacker matched up on him. Genty cooked him. I just wasn't expecting that. I'm going to start looking for that, though. Pressure throw. See, I had him beat with Collins, and then when I clicked on, instead of they let me get in the position where I'm supposed to be, they did that to me. They made me stop. That shit bailed him out. I had him beat on this drive. Gave up a fucking touchdown. I do it too. And I started hitting the window. I gotta start doing that. The C route stemmed up. They start playing too much 2-man. Should be enough to force him out of it. Be like some stock coverages. Let me see. Dude's on. All right, so let's just do a review so everybody's up to speed. And I got to put these audibles in. Yeah, I need these as checks so that I have them at my disposal. All right, so my cover 0 check. I got shallow cross. All right, we're good. So shallow cross for cover 0. I don't know if there's like a crazy. He was running this edge bullet 0 right here. Alright, so I just want to double check, make sure. It's already built like it should. Yeah. So that's going to be your stock cover 0 beater, shallow cross. All you're going to do is you're going to put him in that, motion it out, and then your second read, if you feel like they start trying to user bracket it or whatever, sometimes you'll start seeing that your second read is going to be Devontae. All right, so you want to make sure you can hit that. And kind of go look to check release. You're not really going to have those other 2 routes. You might get that corner on the other side.
Check smash, check smash.
A little risky though. Let's see if I got that corner. Yeah, it's a little. It's not a very good one. And you can't really motion them outside, so we can't get the. Only thing is we can't get like a press C route. Like cover 0 is typically, most case scenarios is off coverage. So having a double move with good, decent protection and your hot read. So if they start now, if they bring like a user in, what you'll do is you'll untarget the user. All right. That way you don't got to worry about anybody else. So what you got to worry about, you have time to throw it. So that'll be your cover 0 beater. If they come out in 2-man, obviously you want something where you can line up outside. It doesn't matter. Like any formation. If you get isolation, that's fine. It's going to be C route. Obviously, he's highlighted in practice, so it's going to.
Come on, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Pick another play.
Viking, 18. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 7 Pirate. 7 Pirate. Ready, ready?
A little tough against Bottleneck. Beating Porter over there.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal.
He's going to be tough.
Hurt.
We need to isolate to leave. He's the weaker. Yeah. React to the ball. Afraid it's not going to be like that.
Here we go. 79, 70 Lions. 70 Rangers.
I got to get like a rub. This formation really good at doing what I need it to do. It do, however, have a stop play. It's got that deep stick. Hey, that'll work. So that bench press bottleneck, that shit tough. Hey, look, he. See how that bottleneck, bro. Like, he's tough. I ain't gonna lie. You'll win some of them, but Porter, I got outside shade on him too, so see how look why Porter's back. Tough. That's why I like the bench press bottleneck, but I got bench press bottleneck outside shade on him. So like he's gonna react a little bit quicker to those cuts. It's still 50%, but you know, it's just added. Look at he's just plaster like blue. I like that. But what we need to do is we need to run a switch route. And rope him off. Damn. Porter is like insane. Yeah, so that's why we leave him over there. To leave, we could probably pick on to leave. Obviously, I do want to replace him. Because I think to leave, he gives up like those fade routes. Like even though he has the bench press, like he'll get beat over the top. He had a good animation on that one. Like he'll get the good press. He'll do like 2 times and then he'll just stop. Like he's not as good as 1, 2, and he just kind of gives up and then runs a little. Trying to see if there's like another. What if I do Sluggo? Let's see. Alright, Sluggo will beat it. I like how it just take a while to get. Let me see. Let me get Sluggo over here. Yo, potential is there. Potential is there. Oh, that might be how to beat this. He's gonna come down. He's gonna be aggressive and look, and you have a window to get open. So we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna get this Sluggo shit down. See, you gotta stay in the pocket. Left the pocket. I'm gonna get this Sluggo now. You're gonna get that. Oh man, it's like it's a window on that Sluggo. Just this. There we go. That's how you beat it. Do like double Sluggos. Make him think you're gonna press, and then you get that release at the last second.
Let's go now.
Trying to think.
70 Lions, Buffalo 18.
Looks like a Sluggo,
Check smash.
and then motion the Sluggo. Notice he's not pressing no more. Oh yeah, we got our 2-man beater. Bet.
60 by 6. in. 60, 19 tight. 7 Pirates. Riggs. Check out.
Boom. What the fuck was that?
Here we go.
Fuck, I need consistency from it though.
Check.
See, he gets to sluggo now. So little bro motion him back. That's what you want. You want that fish to go outside because it's going to be an inside shade. See, you don't run it very good.
Down. 18 Cardinal. 18.
I want something to do with his sluggo. Fucking Crosby is just violating over there, man. It's like, I'm going to have to double team now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Man, next man gets there. I got a deadly ass D line, dude.
Ready. Hawk 70. Go, check, go.
Okay, I think I, for the most part, kind of picked it up a little bit.
Let's go. 70 Timberwolf.
So when my question is, when are they going to add protected to the game? That we need it. The only protected that I see is X Factors. I have not seen a protected ability. And like this time last year, I already had that shit. I think I had it like in the second month. That's why it's hard for you to, look at quarterbacks that have it. Let's see if MudGG has anything on protected quarterbacks. I'm gonna double check and see if Bo Nix has it. I feel like that's just a must-have at this point with how strong D lines and how fast D lines are getting. Pocket dead eyes for free. Red zone. Clutch inside persistent. Bulldozer long range. Gift route. Dashing pocket bombing QB joystick tank. We are at like 90 fucking 192 overall, and we do not have fucking protected on our quarterbacks, bro. Like, what are we doing? What does he get? RG3 gets it. And you're looking at Scrambler 93. He's going to be the best quarterback in the game. Okay, so RG3 gets it. Steve Young. Yeah, he's gonna be world class. He's gonna be the only quarterback in the game with it. Once he gets it, bro, y'all think fucking offenses are crazy, bro. He's gonna be the most expensive quarterback because of it. I don't think anybody else gets it. Everybody else that gets it is like an X factor. It's fucking bullshit, man. To be honest. They're gate walling abilities that you need to play this fucking game. That's crazy. Look, doesn't even get it, bro. Like, that's crazy. RG3 is the only fucking quarterback that gets it. It's the fucking world we live in. Fucking doesn't get it. You know, these other quarterbacks that would be third ability bucket. That's crazy. What is that? Yeah, RG3 is the only quarterback that gets it. I don't see it. Maybe Lamar. Oh, Daniels. He gets built-in gunslinger. And that's rough. That sucks, dude. That really fucking sucks. You got all these people running double or nothing on their D line. And you're gate wall and protected. Like the only way I can get it is either X Factor. It's gotta be, let me see which quarterbacks get it in the X Factor. That fucking sucks though, like dead ass. See, he gets protected. So that makes him unique. And you need a top tier quarterback. You need somebody that's somewhat fast. He's like 83 speed, counts like 85, 86 tops. And he doesn't get it. I would think maybe there's like a rivals version of it. Okay, so he gets it as a rivals. Don't like left-handed quarterbacks. He's got a slow release. It's like 89. Okay, so he gets it. It says X Factor. limited cam. It's like scramblers, I guess, don't get it. So it might be designated to field generals. But RG3 gets it though. As a base ability. He gets it as an X factor. That sucks, man. Like they're gate walling it. I'm gonna go back and reevaluate how we're gonna. All right, so the last few years that I have played Mutt, I have put high value on the ability protected for my quarterback. It basically strengthens the pass blocking and makes your linemen smarter in pass block protection on all pass plays. It's basically like the pass version of um, linchpin, except your quarterback gets it. Linchpin basically is like um, goal line back for, except it works all the way down the field. It just prevents sheds like instant sheds and stuff like that. It's a very valuable ability to have, and yeah, RG3 gets it, but he's a top 100 card, meaning either A, you're going to spend 10 million coins on him, or you're going to have to go in ranked and play sweats. And I don't have a team to go play play ranked right now. I'm missing a couple of pieces. I don't want to go in there half-assed, like right now we're trying to figure out what I want to do with Jalen. I doubt he would have it. I don't know. I doubt he'll be like in the broker row. He's gate walled. Go to 91. Got some scrambler fast break. It's good for out. Okay, his 91. Well, his card in general. But I'm not gonna go in there in a sweat box playing ranked. So you would have to get into the champion rank to get his 91 card. Yeah, it's not gonna be as good as his top tier card. It's still gate walled, you know. He's probably gonna be the only card worth having out of all three of them. Like I was thinking like Wyatt would be cool, but I mean the only thing about him is just like he's gonna be a fast defensive tackle. Like he's gonna be crazy fast. Like he would be very good at my defense. Especially, that spot where I'll take my defensive tackle, like have him and then, Adams rushing. Like he would be really good right there. I don't think Buda Baker is a good card. I really don't. Obviously, he'll get all 32 Kims. One step of shade, it's just too expensive. don't think he really gets anything good. He gets outside shade. Yeah, that would be like, if you pick this card, you're a dumbass. Especially with Buddha, yeah, that card's not good. I imagine playing Sweats to get top 100, and that's the card you choose. Some people probably gonna get him because they want their theme team or whatever, but I mean, he's gonna have all kills anyway. I don't think you really pick him for abilities. Just see what he has. Yeah, he's not really an ability guy. He's just fast. He's got some nice X factors, though. That's what you need, is blitz. I wish I could, if I could put blitz on fucking Adams. Probably not, because he's a safety. And I use reinforcement, but go do that event and put avalanche on him. I could do that. See, he gets outside shade, but I want him to have inside shade. All he gets that is to get that one step ahead. Or if one step ahead was a little bit cheaper, man, bro, y'all just don't know. Like Porter would over here be decked the fuck out. I probably could put one step. It's 5 AP though. He gets deep zone KO, but I don't play zone with him. I mean, you can put flat. You put 6 AP on him and put flat and deep. That's how I used to play, but I just found that man is so good. I could just spend 5 AP. Faster reaction to receiver cuts. Faster reaction to receiver cuts and man coverage. What's the difference between the two? One step ahead, does that play inside and that should play inside shade and outside shade, right? That would probably be better, to be honest. Like I could take outside shade off of them if I can find a way to squeeze 2 AP. Because I do play a lot of people that run, I do play a lot of fucking bunch and tight sets. It's like outside shade's only going to benefit me if he's lined up outside. So, and he can't get inside shade. So, I mean, I could opt to take McCullum's, because he's got inside shade 4 AP. It is a little expensive. Options, options, options. So I'm trying to figure out where my AP is. But there's a lot of. I got 6 on him. When I can put 5, I'll put 7 on Porter if I make that happen, right? Because I want him to be elite. So it'd be 3 minus 3 would put him at 2 plus 5, so he'd be 7 AP. So we need to figure this out. Because I like Tristan, bro. That he's always going to be in the slot no matter what. Somebody. Talib don't really play bench press very good. I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't think he has enough. Get the breakout players they get. They're expensive, bro. Like I go look in here because I mean this is really what I want. Like I'm really trying to, invest in this man coverage thing. Usually regs I pick on people that play man coverage. You can't play man in regs, but in mud, bro, it's like a godsend if you know what you're doing with it. But you got to commit yourself to it. So like 1.7, obviously you'll lose man coverage, but you'll gain hit power. You'll gain 1 speed. I would do that because I got the man coverage buffs. Hold on, what's his stats? Oh, you're gonna lose a lot of man. You're gonna go down to 81. So if you're a zone, I guess you could do that. I don't want to lose his man. Fuck that. No, we have a 99 man. Not gonna, not gonna upgrade him because yeah, that's a zone upgrade because those stats help zone. He gets mid zone KO. I don't play zone, but it's worth noting. I mean, I do play soft squats. It's outside shade, 1 step ahead. I don't get shit. The 88 can't press. I looked at him. If I'm not mistaken. It's Max Melton, bro. Like his press is ass. He's not 90. I need 90 press. And he gets fucking secure tackler. Like you don't get what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the shades. Like he's only 88 cornerback. Like he's ass. It's like some of these cards though are good. Um, like I got him for free. Most of them just got secure tackler though. I think he has like mid and elite, and then he's got joystick. But I think what we want to do is I just want to go ahead and put 1 step ahead on my number 1 corner, bro. He's got to lock his guy up no matter what. It's just a matter of what I need to do to make him be that guy. So I don't know if I demote him to the slot. Like, he's got the jump, but it's like Cromartie has a little bit more size. Like, let me look at him straight up. I wish they would show the buffs on both. It's like Cromartie's probably going to be a little bit stronger. Cromartie's going to be quicker. This thing is going to come down to the jump. It's going to make up. Talib is a good tackle. So I got to figure out where I need to put him at because he can tackle real good. I'll probably put him at number 3 with a tackle like that. So he'll be like a, what, 93 jump, 91 change of direction. He's got 95 man, but it kind of come down to that zone. He's only got 87 zone. Press 88. Oh, no, not, all right, let me look at it from the other view. That way I can see all the buffs. Agility. He's quicker. Definitely a better catch. He's not going to drop anything. He's not much of a tackler. Talib is a tackler. Talib is a better jumper. I think him being 6'2", I feel like he might be a better bench press corner because he does have them, like he has the man and the zone. Like he's got both of those at 90. Talib doesn't, so he can kind of play that outside one that I need. And then he's, like I said, he's quicker, so he has better acceleration. Doesn't necessarily get the 90 press, unfortunately, but it's better than the 88 that what's his name gets. I don't know if there's anything I can do to increase my press. Maybe I can get the rest of those crystals. I'm gonna look at Stokes too. I mean, why not? Because I got to find out who I want on that outside. All right, so he doesn't really have a lot of strength. He's not very super agile. He's fast, not very necessarily as quick. Tackle's not necessarily up there. Jumping's not necessarily there. Change of direction, not necessarily there. Right now, he's just a body without the most feared. He's not top tier anymore without the most feared buff. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make DRC our number 2. We're gonna take. Actually, we're gonna make him our number 1 because we want him to play the tight end. And then we're gonna make Porter number 2. Talib will be on my number 3. He'll be on. I wish I could put like some type of tackle ability on him. That's cheap. That would help. All right, so we're gonna put. We're gonna take bench press off of him. And we're gonna take the shade off of him. I'm trying to make sure we got enough because I know I need to make. I'm gonna take outside shade off. And we upgrading to one step ahead. We are committing to him just locking up his guy wherever he goes. Now I just gotta figure out this AP situation. All right. So leave. Nothing against you, my dog, bro. Take that X factor off of you. All right, we got everything. It's gonna kill me because now my number 3 really doesn't have the ability on him. We're gonna figure this shit out, man. We're gonna figure this shit out. I want McCullum in the slot primarily. All right, so Darian Porter, we jacked him the fuck up. We put him on steroids. McCullum staying in the slot, so we're not gonna worry about him. I do want a bottleneck in one step. Like, I am trying to make it impossible for people to run routes. And my 2 outside receivers, without a doubt, are going to always be bottleneck. It's tough to bottleneck the slot, especially if all I'm doing is like gun bunch. You know, bunch is hard for that number 3 to get that, but you can still get the outside 2. If I could take the outside 2 away and then just focus on taking the tight end and the point receiver away, then we're good. So I don't necessarily need an ability right there. McCullum, he's going to be matched up on a tight end, so he has to have it most of the time. I don't really need much for Talib, at least right now. It would be nice if I can find a way to kind of squeeze like a bench press or something there, but I just don't see. You know, I mean, I get it. 6 AP on one guy is a lot. 7 AP on one guy is a lot, but we're essentially taking 2 guys completely out of the game. That's just the way I see it. I mean, I could. Let's just see what we're looking at here. Because he's the only one that gets the inside shade. Because I mean, I could deactivate him, but look what he is, man. He's got good elite man coverage. He's fast. He's got good pursuit, good agility, good size, good jump, good change of direction, decent play rate, decent block shed. Not great, but decent. He's a very good tackler, decent hit power, very good press. He's got the 90 press that I need. So it's like sometimes I feel like having that 4 AP inside shade is expensive. I ain't gonna lie, because I could opt to take all that off of him, and then I can have Stokes and Talib can get that. That'll be 4, and then I'll have 2 more AP that I can get. I could probably take 1 AP off of Max Crosby and put him on somewhere. I don't know, because I'm just playing with like tip drill and shit, trying to figure out. It's stressful, man. It's like I know, I have the idea of what I want. I just gotta put the pieces to the puzzle together, and then we just go in there and make it work. So obviously, I want my corners to shut down anything to the outside. I gotta check and make sure if there's anything else that I can put on him that could help. I don't need KOs. Pick artist would be nice if it was free. He gets like lumberjack. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I got 1 AP on Crosby. I put tip drill on him to see if it worked, but it's not consistent. I need something that's going to be like consistent. So, and McCullum be making plays too, though. I feel like Bates. Let me look at Bates. Bates will be faster. Obviously, he'll get all those buffs. He'll have the better hit power. He's got good size. I'm not sure what his agility would look like. Catching is good. He's got very good tackle. A little worried about his change of direction. He's got a good song. Come down to he's got good hit power. He can't press, so he can't run like I'm running with McCullum. Like I can use McCullum like versatile as fuck, bro. Well, I'm not gonna replace him with Bates because he can't press. So that means my options are I can put McCullum in as my CB3. That would be like option one if I'm gonna be spending like heavy AP on him. Problem is they don't let you put free safeties right here. They don't let you put strong safeties right here. If they would fix this where you could put your free safety right here, that'd be all right. I leave that second slot open. I wonder if I take this off, if it's required. Yes, it says required, but yep. I need a apex. I could put like Adams there and let him run my slot. He's a very good tackle. He's got good change of direction. Good block shed. I would probably do that. Make him my slot in a case because he's got a good man. Very good hit power. His press is a little lackey though. Like he's more of a blitz slot. He's not like, gun empty slot. I need a guy that's more versatile than that. I mean, I wouldn't rule it out though. 'Cause I could put him like on special teams and just let him just run right down the field. Hmm. The same thing with Jeremy Chin. Like I could put him in the slot, but I don't think he can press. Like he can tackle, decent change of direction. Obviously, his man and stuff gets buffed. His press is I need where's my press defenders at? He can't press to save his life. And I really don't want to put him in, bro. Like he's got like the man, the zone, his block shed's ass. Like he's got the press, but he can't fucking move, bro. Like the red flag on him is his agility, bro. He's maxed out. He's 79 agility, bro. Like what the fuck? That's just bro. I laugh at people when I see Carlton Davis on people's team, bro. I target him, bro, just because I know he can't cut. So I just kind of look. I had to cut him because without the most feared, he loses that speed. So it's really my options. He's got good agility, but I think he's got only like 83, 82 change of direction, so I can't use him no more. He was solid for a good little minute too. He had good man, good zone. It's like decent hit power, decent press for a safety. So I mean, I can only imagine what his next card's gonna look like, assuming he can get one. Fellas. It's gonna come down to Stokes versus Talib, and Talib can tackle, and I think that's what's gonna be more important. Because we're going to keep Dominic Rogers on the outside. We'll just leave him in the slot because I do blitz. He'll be my slot. Then we'll leave the other empty. Only thing is, I don't have no abilities for him. Like, that's the downfall. But it's like at the end of the day, it's just going to come down to eventually I'm going to have to do something about Tristan because that is a lot of AP invested in it. Especially if I'm dealing with like tight, gun bunch, where he's not really going to be able to bench press all the time. So I could probably just take the bench press off of him and put it on Talib. I'm thinking about it. The slot is going to be more on the ball than he is, right? That's what we'll do. Because he's going to be lined up on a tight end and he's got the reaction. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Take the bench press off of him. Put the bench press on him. Okay, so now technically have 1 AP low. Just got to figure out what I'm doing with Max Crosby. See if there's anything I could put on him that's cheap that might help. I put out my way on his ass. Trying to think about who I'm blitzing with and shit. Said I could probably take the tip drill off of him. I don't think Jamal Adams has anything else. Maybe Lumberjack, but that's for cut sticks. I don't go for cut sticks. Stamina replenishes. Lumberjack. He gets one step ahead too. You don't want to spend 10 AP on two guys, though, you know. Be like all your damn AP. Now, if we get to the point where we get discount abilities a little bit better than, like it was last year, then I probably would do that. And I'd probably have one step at the safety position, a sub linebacker, and a corner. And then just be like, fuck it, right? I need to have like blitz. I need like really one X factor at each position. Because this basically just wipes all their resistant bars. It basically resets them. Interior threat got nerfed. It's not worth 3 AP. What y'all doing with the 1 AP, fellas? What are we doing with it? That boy could get acrobat. Bro, I could be an asshole. Fuck, man. Put fucking deflator on. Actually, I should put that shit on to lead. Really. If I can find AP to steal. I really don't even have that. I only got 1 AP that I can steal from somewhere. All right. I think that's what we're gonna rock with, fellas. Do that right there. Make sure we reactivate him. Then we make sure we get our specialist locked in. Everybody's on. All right. All right. Now we're going into a game with fucking one step ahead. I'm trying to be the biggest fucking asshole. Get right, Kitty. I want to be the biggest asshole.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on first down. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
And he'll fight for a couple as the tackle is made at about the 32. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7.
Oh yeah, this is defense.
Well, the contact
This is
well
defense.
there, and now 4th down.
First thought is surprised because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. These guys running back out of the backfield. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuck that one down the line of scrimmage.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The Bills passing game, getting them down the field. They've got another first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Bills first down.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He finds his man, complete. That's Horton. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on. Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Got to get to the 26 for a first. This is 3rd down. Here's a give up the middle. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. Looking to throw is Mahomes. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So after the fourth down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25.
And he stopped immediately there. It's the Pro Bowl corner, Aqib Talib there to stop it.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10. At the
Throwing now is Mahomes.
The throw there is incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone is hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line.
That's good for a Bills. First down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Mahomes to throw once more. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he's finally taken down, and it's a big game there on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's to the Notre Dame man, Michael Mayer. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 18 more yards there and another first down.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that?
Here we go.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Got a man. It's Randy Moss. And he's taken down inside the 30. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
Look, we came into this one focused on Randy Moss, and now he has our full attention with his first grab of the game.
But he's one of only 2 players to go a whole season averaging over 100 yards receiving and average a touchdown per game as well. That's a pretty impressive stat.
It really is, especially when you consider that every defense he faced was prepared for him and was kicking coverages in his direction.
On second down, here's a keeper by the QB.
And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a 3rd down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half.
19 target, 19 target.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. 4th down, and on comes the Raider kicker, Daniel Carlson. The kick by Carlson is good.
And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
At their own 28-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
3rd and 13.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to get them out to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Mahomes throwing on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll drop the throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Ashton Genty, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip.
Makes the score Raiders 10, Bills nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I'm going to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. He's going to float this one deep right side. And the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A great play there. 50 yards. And the Bills are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7.
Jason Sanders.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Powering his way forward. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
19-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they may just be content to take this 3-point lead and head into the locker room. And he'll lose yardage here. Back to the 15. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And they run the option here on first and 10. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Second and 5.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it. And while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock.
Well, he certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Jason Sanders set to kick off.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. It looks like they'll move things around here. They'll start on the ground with Ginty. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Check smash, check smash.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First target, first catch, and a first down.
42-yard line.
Dragon 6, let's go. Gravity Lions, 19, Tiger, 19, Cub 19, Cub 19, 18, Rock, Panther 11, Panther 11. Let's go.
Back to throw here. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Trap 50, trap 50.
Back to throw now on first down. A short pass here taken in by Laporta.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
56 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Genty. And this time they were ready for him, as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the 14-yard line.
Pushes past him. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And these guys will take a 10-point lead.
Bills 7.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer, because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Well, you're right about that. It was a small, manageable spread to overcome. A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on, because you don't want them getting the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
A gain of 12.
They go play action. Now Mahomes. He's going to float this one deep right side. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. 56 yards. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. It's complete on a bubble screen. That's Thornton.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's 2nd and goal now. Mahomes is going to run the option left. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
The play lost a yard.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That pass play good for 7, but it still brings up a 4th and goal. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Patrick Mahomes. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First downs a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10.
Complete to number 17, Devontae Adams.
From the 20, here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
18. Cougar 19. Go street.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown.
Touchdown, Bills.
And a big turning point here in the second half, Charles, after that play.
All you're trying to do is change momentum, flip things around for your team. You're just trying to take the ball away. How about when you take it away and score? That really changes things.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will make this a 4-point game. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44. This is 1st and 10.
18 Cardinals. No. Rig alert. 18 Cardinals. 18.
The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Check.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. Here's 2nd down. They'll go again to Genty. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches.
60 Bison. 70 Lions. Trap 60.
A run out of the gun with Genty. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Raider first down.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. So an electrifying run there as he calls his own number and takes it all the way.
Brings a new dynamic to this offense, doesn't he? Right.
That is intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Bills have just about sewn up this football game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes will throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now. Mahomes to throw it.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. This is caught at the 20. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
What a time for a lapse defensively. That turns this game right on its ear. And now, forget about going fast. They might want to take the air out a little bit and force the defense to use some timeouts.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And here come the whistles of a timeout with 7 seconds left.
You can do one of 2 things after a penalty. You can hang your head, or you can get mad and redouble your efforts. I think we just saw the latter there as they stopped him for no gain.
2nd down, goal to go.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Jason Sanders on for the field goal.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Bills are going to get out of here winners. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the 4th quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking.
Balling out, bro. I will say that.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one. And in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
He fumbled. Well, it wasn't really a fumble. It was the pitch that fucked him up. I had a good game other than that. I'm gonna kind of go look at those reps though. Just gonna look at this guy. Just locking Moss up. Oh man, bro, that shade. Well, he went for a cut route. Look how fast I broke. That might be how to stop them comeback routes. Like I was already in front of them. Well, if I can get that on both outside corners, bro. Yeah, get towards there, but he tried to. Guess outside shade didn't work on that one. You know what? He didn't even outside shade. He didn't give him the outside shade. I might have forgot. He got the outside shade. He went inside on that side, guys. He shouldn't have got that completion, bro. Crosby fucking. That's luck. Horton gets like the middle lead. I do like how he caught up, bro. His catch up with that shade is good. Look, bro, he runs the route for him with that shit. You see him? That's a good ability to have. Then watch. I hate trying to run a man beater out, but look, he runs out in front of it. Got a super win animation. Yeah, I need to get this guy needs to be changed. Like he's getting cooked. Like he's the only person getting cooked. So I need to put like a faster linebacker there that can cover. He's just giving too much space. They got good route down there. Like look, like bro, immediately you got the knockout. I know I give the outside, but I need to play more inside. I don't really need to come down there, especially when my boy Glover just fucking gets unblocked. Let's see what we do. That route concept, I got to be careful with that because he ran that flat into me. It gave himself a little separation, so I do have to be careful with that. Like he keeps running that fade, I'm gonna have to inside shade it. Like started doing inside routes. Yeah, linebackers gotta go. Okay. See, I clicked on thinking I was going to click on the 21, and it put me on the wrong guy. That should have been bagged. Gotta be careful with that. Trying to give you another opportunity. Yeah, so he's outside. Right there. Yeah, definitely. Let's swap. I beat myself with that. Just I've seen that. Just gotta be careful with that. I'll be alright. Ooh. I fucked Buddy up. He ain't had nothing open. Could have swore I outside shaded that. Sometimes you gotta shade over the top. I don't shade a lot over the top because I trust it, and I need to have my safeties over the top when I do. Well, you just kind of go look at your highlights, see where you can make a change. That was a tough season. We got demoted because of it. But we'll get better. Go play with some randoms. I might find somebody good. I don't know. I'll do like the one step ahead. I ain't gonna lie. 5 AP is a little expensive, but y'all have to understand. By the time we get to the Super Bowl, I can get 3 corners with one step ahead, or three defenders with one step ahead. It's over. One step ahead bench press. It's over. That's murder she wrote. Hey, hey. Let's see what the Russian roulette gave us.
It is always a good time for football here in the city of Pittsburgh. Welcome to Acrisure Stadium. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth. And joining me as always, my partner, Brock Hewitt. All right,
Can you hear me? Mic check,
we
mic
see a
check.
competitive contest here.
Oh, fuck your level 13.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, you just stack
This
these
gonna be
two
a killer.
teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by
But you
all
need to turn your
accounts, the
mic on.
numbers will tell
It
you,
will
the talent will
go
tell
so
you,
far.
we're going to have a
I'll be able
competitive
to
chess
help you.
match, and I can't wait to watch it.
Boy, you said that mic that. That's not good. Oh,
The
Lord, he's
ball
got the
is teed
left-hand
up.
kicker. All
Kicking
my
team looks
hitters are
ready.
on the right
And
side.
we're underway from Pittsburgh.
Ugh.
Return starts at the 9. Finds some
Never
space
kick it down the
past
middle of the field, dude.
30.
Never.
Makes it up to the 37 as he's
Never.
tackled.
You gotta kick it in the left or right. You got a left-hand kicker, you gotta kick it to the right. You're gonna get on the safety and just kind of pay attention. Okay? Picture camera.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Get on the safety for me. Safety, 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 safety. I'm going to burn these timeouts if you don't listen. All right? Get on the safety.
After using an early one, 2 left.
Not touching nobody in the box.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Get on the high safety. Safety, safety. There you go.
Burrow on the play action. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. And the Raiders have an early opportunity. That's an interception on the game's first series. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one. But this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
Swap. Another swap. Hey,
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. It lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Off the play action. Here's Stroud.
Get rid of it fast. Cancel the play action and make it if you have to. They run a lot of play action early in the game.
Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
It's a nickel look for the Steelers here on 3rd.
Get rid of it fast. You ain't got a line, okay? Just kind of make a read and 1-2 read.
3rd and long for him here.
Triangle, 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 triangle.
His first throw is an interception. Jesse Bates in to pick it off.
I hate when they throw a pick and leave. Like,
before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
So I know he doesn't even know.
Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see it.
Down he goes. Raiders got him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he's under pressure, and he goes down. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He put everything he had into this one. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on 3rd downs.
They want to go no offense, I already know.
Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
And this punt lands.
Let's see what he has. I mean, if he has like a gun tight, I can work with it. Got tight slots. Okay, yeah, tight wide off, we work.
First call here coming for the shotgun.
It's like a must-have formation for squads. I don't know what he has.
Back to work after throwing the pick.
Boy, still rocking Higgins a little low. We got RPO. Yeah, I got the bench dagger.
It's a 26-yard pickup there.
Checked out.
And that's a Vegas first down.
Flat full.
From the gun, Stroud.
Good go.
They send in the hands of Will Dissly.
There we go.
And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down.
Get the running back involved now.
Anticipating the outcut.
If you like it.
Before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on
got
him,
to clear
so the
him out.
receiver could easily get out of bounds for a
Box.
nice gain.
To the air, Stroud. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
That's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Throwing on third down, Stroud.
Oh my God.
Hits the ball's out.
His offense is horrible. It's fucking fumbling. Oh.
They take over possession.
Defense, come on, man.
Good defenses find a way to
He probably has like the rookie word, like the very first word.
the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
Out of the shotgun, they'll get it to him inside. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They give it to him again.
Ah, come on.
Some space inside the 35.
You gotta make that tackle, bro.
And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers parlay the turnover into a lead.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs
Series
can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Worthy fumbling.
Little Tex on the extra
Then
point.
barely got touched
And
and
the
fumbling.
Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Why Q squads, bro, if you don't have an offense? It's what you get.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35.
Run chips. I used to like spread, but I'll try to mix it up.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10.
Hike it.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Right side caught by Higgins. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
First down, Las Vegas.
I went out of bounds. Why is
They
the
won't
clock?
snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. Shotgun now for Stroud. That is Compton, and it's Higgins again. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
First down throw by Stroud. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
Hey, you like these results at first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Second and 3 now.
Here we go.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. It's really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
Here we go.
Stroud completes it quick.
Oh, that was a good play.
Space to the left. And he's in. Touchdown. The Raiders start to fight back for their first points in this game. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on him. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for two.
Will line up for the two-point conversion.
And this is Cup, and that bid for the lead works out. They're now up 8-7.
There you go.
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-upping by scoring on the two-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love him because you didn't have to make that call. The coach did. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one
what the fuck are you doing, bro?
Well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone.
You know, Kate, it's fun talking to these elite kick returners over the years and how much they visualize. As they're sitting back there waiting for the kickoff return, they're visualizing, well, a house call. And there was some serious explosiveness from him on that one. He may not have gotten all the way to the house, but he's setting his offense up in the red zone, which is pretty darn good.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Burrow from the gun. Chase down to his right. Raiders closing in, and down he goes. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough third down. From the gun on third down, it's Burrow. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second.
What? He's
They'll
punting?
get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. The Steelers set to punt it.
And he's basically giving me the ball.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
So that's good play again.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
All right.
That could be an RPO. That's a horrible run.
And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
After the sack could really use a big play here on
This
2nd
swing,
down.
the
It's
running
2nd
back.
and 15. Stroud. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey.
Oh, that's a good play.
The sideline to the 30. Along the sideline past the
Oh, that's a good play.
the 30. Down the sideline into the red zone. And that
Oh, look at me taking someone else's playbook and balling with these bums.
Raiders blow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. One after up and good by McPherson. And the Raiders grow their lead to 8.
I got to keep my defense on the field and carry this man's shitty-ass offense.
The Raiders
Oh,
take
fuck,
it
I gotta
easy
go
out
kick
there,
off,
and they'll move this away.
Kick off the other kickoff.
Barely makes that
That's
landing,
why
so
he was
field
getting
goal
out.
20.
Forgot he got
He
the
gets popped at the end of that
Kicker.
run. What a painful end to what was a really solid run back. They've got first down from the 31.
Lock
Burrow
him
out of
up.
the shotgun. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. Up the sideline to the 45. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. They send a man in motion. Burrow now on first down. Catch made. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
Running back on the slant.
They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Steelers first down.
Another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Burrow to the air now.
Man, come on.
Left side by Laporta. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
Faded outside.
From the red zone now. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. And that makes it second and goal.
Second and goal.
Spy, man, come out.
They'll send him up the middle. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. On third and goal, here's Burrow. On the move, hit it right. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. Little knocks it through. And that gets them back within 5.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's
5,
all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
On the return, this is McCaffrey. Finds some space. He's past the 30.
Let McCaffrey look that player.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, they're going to call a timeout.
Why did
3
that play
seconds left.
pop?
That means one last play in this half. Here's the final play of our first half.
Here we go. Why Tony? 19 Texas. Hey, Uno Mars.
Looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing. And
His line sucks.
Second down coming up.
They can't fucking. They can't block. I can't throw it deep. I gotta get rid of it quick. I'm surprised them beat me on my defense is like period.
The kicking team out there for the Steelers, and here they go to send it away. On the return, this is McCaffrey.
He played in the center.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. Looking to throw. Stroud. Jump off, caught by his back.
I just need to focus on giving McCaffrey the ball.
Play for him from deep in their own territory.
He's like
approaching that 30-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. Throwing is Stroud. Completed over the middle.
Fucking worthy running a drag and gets
tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
Back to the line they come, second down.
Here we go.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Right back to Worthy. And he's got a decent gain before being run down.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
All right. Hey, team. Hey. Let the hot.
Stroud now on third.
Oh, there we go.
Big strike here to Williams. Down to the 10. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. The Raiders throw the lead coming out of halftime.
Take the extra point.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
All right, so with the penalty, a chance to go for 2 from the 1, or they could elect to try a shorter kick.
Under 11 seconds.
Pretty good lead in hand already. They're still just taking the extra point from the 10. That kick a whole lot easier after that penalty, right? He sent it through.
Raiders 22, Steelers 10.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away.
Oh, I did it again. I got to stop.
Great effort, but he got popped at the end of it.
You got to change this fucking football.
At their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, Burrow. Off his back foot, he's going to hurl this one deep. They connect on the deep shot. He's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. He's loaded another one up.
Way to bag on that time to leave. Way to answer.
Aggressiveness there, like that.
After getting beat.
Couldn't connect, second down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man.
See that inside shade react? Got her on that corner.
Third down coming up.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Third and long, here's Burrow. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And he's into the end zone.
I gotta watch where he's at.
The Steelers track the second half with some needed points. Little able to connect on the point after.
The
Steelers trim the deficit down to 5.
Steelers 17.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Oh, hey. Stop.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Finds the in route complete. All right, short of the marker for the moment, but they've got 3rd and short coming up from their own 44.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes, just like that.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Gotta catch them, bro.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
This our last play of the quarter.
On the quick, ready?
Back to throw it.
Oh man, McCaffrey's in, bro.
That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the fourth. It's the Raiders' ball, a chance at a win if they can hang on to this lead.
Man, this game with this guy, bro.
They're set up at the 35 now.
McCaffrey a little rough.
Round throwing here on first.
Oh my God,
They
he
did
went
it.
straight
He
for
made
it.
the interception. And he's out the clear. And to the house it goes. It's a pick six and a Pittsburgh touchdown. Went to the
Right,
OL
let's
one
play
too
for
many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. The news probably going his way in the near future.
He's got to play for a field goal, fuck it.
The sack denies them the two-point conversion.
Steelers 23, Raiders 22.
Focus on giving
Well, Brock,
McCaffrey the
hopefully some
ball.
short memories on offense as they
Heavily.
get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. Forced out right. Steelers bringing pressure, no place to go, down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. The problem? Defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Taken in by
Ooh,
Williams.
boy, bailed me out because I didn't even throw it, you know.
Down after pushing this up to the 29.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. With their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to
See,
get
that
the
means
completion.
over zero. I can catch that safety one-on-one.
All
Let's see
plays
if
on the
Williams
table
is
here
there.
for 3rd and 3. It's on target to Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Move the chains! Gotta move them
Don't stay in this.
Real momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Raiders trail by just 1. They're set up at the 35 now.
Here we go. 19 seconds.
Stroud to throw on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter.
Bro, run forward, bro. God damn.
So no gain on 1st down.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Setting up to pass. That's going to be caught by his back, McCaffrey. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
Oh, that gives me an out route.
Some call it a safety valve, some call it
They can
automatic,
decode you on that.
but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the
Time.
field that you could depend on.
Now to throw. This connects with Higgins. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
You know, King, you often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Timeout.
They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. The Steelers calling their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
Oh, he called that on first
Pittsburgh will
down.
go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Never called time on
I think
first
my
down,
favorite
dude.
part was the magic he worked
Now I'm about to take your last time out
He
from
took the
you.
completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. The Steelers use their 3rd and final timeout. After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5.
One more knee.
They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. That penalty moves them 3 away from the marker. 3rd down here. They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. They get the timeout, and with 1 second left, they're going to get mentally prepped to, you'd think, try this game winner.
All I gotta do is just wait it.
So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
Make them go off sides.
Well, looks like the defense jumps.
That's the only thing that you can do to counter this shit, bro. Because these people, they'll come out and they'll block your kick. You just immediately kick it. So you gotta let them keep going off sides.
This is a chip shot from the left hash. Now an important call here on the flag. A defensive foul will keep this drive going. Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier.
More, you kick, buddy.
And they did just that. Oh, I think one of them jumped, and this would be enough for a first down. Last thing they wanted to do was make this field goal try easier, but they were jumpy, and they did just that. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. His first look at the game could end this game tonight. The kick is good.
Played him like a book.
And they've taken back the lead.
One with a fucking shitty ass team, bro.
And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for
This
him to
man
go out
still
and
has
win
like
it with
the
that
Old
accurate
Spice
kick.
players,
It
man.
wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great
My
show of
defense,
resiliency
period.
to fight back and steal it away. So for our crew, my
He started
partner
building
Brock
blocker
Ewert and
resistance
myself, I'm
later
Kate
in the
Scott,
game.
and
He
this
was
has
still
been
making
Madden
some plays,
Ultimate
but
Team. The Raiders
McCaffrey
winners,
was,
as
you
we
know,
say,
he
so long from
stepped up for
Pittsburgh.
me in the shit bowl. It's like the only bad one. It's like I try to force him. I should have waited on that. Yeah, look at me, 80%. Oh, throwing the ball. Managing the game too. Couldn't really run, but we damn sure used that motherfucker as a receiver. He was doing that. Boy, Glover, Adams, Anderson, Crosby, we tearing his ass up. Woo! That was tough, man. I ain't gonna lie, we probably would have lost that game if he didn't quit as early as he did after he threw that pick or whatever the fuck he did. I don't think he would have held his composure. Me, I stay keeping my composure, bro, like when I need to. And see, that's another thing, bro. I can't just run anybody's defense because this dime 3-2, 2-3, whatever. It's the only defense you need, like, and not all the other dimes play like it. It doesn't line you up, and then I'm not sure if they got their sub linebackers in. I'm not sure what their corners are. If they can play man, I don't be sure about that stuff. So I mean, it's easier for me to just be the defensive coordinator and have my fucking settings. So if shit hits the fan, I can still play with my play style. Obviously, I'll be stuck with somebody's roster. Hopefully, they got good players and a decent playbook. Beggars can't be choosers.
Well, the Giants began play all the way back
Order.
in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house
boy,
their next
98.
era.
Oh,
MetLife
boy, it's
Stadium
gonna be a
in
sweat box match, all
New
right?
Jersey. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Ewert
You're gonna have to be really smart with the ball.
I
need you to turn your mic
people in
on.
attendance and watching from home, Brock.
They've
already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing.
Can you
We've
hear
got a
me?
sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
The Giants team on defense. But they probably got like all those, crystal quartz.
So their offense out now to get this game
I would
started.
avoid
It's
running
1st
under
and 10.
center. So right now,
Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive.
that's just personal.
Solid running here.
I
That's
wouldn't do
9
it.
yards as he brings up 2nd down.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Moss with another carry. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Yet another example why the ball finds its way in this guy's hands time after time. He's a playmaker, and he knows how to get the yards they need. Maybe not a ton there, but enough to move the sticks.
Burrow now on 1st down. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. A handoff right for Moss. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
You know what that felt like to me, Kate? That felt like a little bit of overthinking, where he's just waiting for the perfect lane and the breakaway run. But against defenses in this league, you hesitate, you get tackled for a loss.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
It's cover 0.
They'll air it out on 3rd.
Ah.
And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Trying for it with Burrow.
Good play.
Catch is made by the rookie out of Tennessee.
Good play.
And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points.
Cover 0.
You can't ask for a better start offensively.
This is Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt getting it for the first time. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. Burrow out of the shotgun. Too much lead on that throw. That falls.
Yeah, ain't having no one almost.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it'll be 3rd and 5.
Let that Moss open.
The offense not shy about sending them downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. Burrow to the air now. Moss finds the football complete. And they bring him down around the 34. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
I got one of them. My bad. I tried to get the other one.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
So I ain't even mad at him, fellas. Shit, controlling the clock. Shit. And then I already got an elite defense, so I can work with
All
this.
right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Like 2 minutes off this clock right here. That'd be cool.
We're back and excited to start this 2nd quarter. You excited? We're excited. Raiders in a nice spot here to put up some points. Burrow from the gun. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it
I
up.
put a return route on his ass.
Push one through there. And that means 3rd down coming up.
Do that corner and then put a return on him. He's outside shaded, outside shaded, outside shaded.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps the drive moving. Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go to every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Receiver
one block.
And they're keeping him busy. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
You know what that play shows me defensively?
Shit, don't even call play to the 2-minute warning, though.
Situationally, they were aware the wide receiver could touch it in the red zone, and they were all over it.
They do need to get a touchdown. I want to go drive all the way.
3rd down, they need 7. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Raiders with a chance to break this tie. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow.
I can take it straight.
And the defense comes through.
It's fine, it's fine. I got a good defense.
The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt the field goal. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash.
I never saw a play script that
you got to get on the safety. Go kick off heavy to the left. That way you get all my hitters on the field.
To give them the lead.
Regular kicks. Oh.
And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no
I'm just going to get on the safety. Pay attention. I'm going to play a lot of man, so I'm just going to pay attention where someone might get beat at on your side of the field. Stay on Trayvon Merritt. Do that here. Picture camera.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Force that to his right. Man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Watch him deep, watch him deep.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow.
There we go.
That draws him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this 2nd down.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
Burrow setting the throw. Completed to his running back. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Here he goes, 3rd and long.
Sit out of here.
We see this all the time.
You got ball back.
One thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return.
We need to score because they get balls starting at half. We need to make maybe a 2-possession game. You got 3 timeouts. So.
Just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. A wide receiver run to start this series. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
Safeties.
Burrow back to throw.
Throw it up to me. Oh, I can't take one.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Put him in a wheel. Should tight end. I'm gone.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still
Safety kind of flew over there at the last second.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Pulled in by Cup. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
Kid, I was on the field, the young high school quarterback, just last week, and I told him one of the greatest attributes a quarterback can have is courage. And it takes courage to sit in that pocket that long, let a play develop, and let that receiver work all the way from one side of the field to the other, give him a chance to make a play.
Notice caught. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
On the 44-yard line now, first and 10.
I'll give him 1 minute. Oh. And they'll run that fade. I'll try to cut it out. But...
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it.
Such a slide protector. Hit me Carter. He's pretty tough. And he gets edge threat elite for free too, so kind of pay attention to him.
Standard they set for themselves.
To the air again, it's Burrow. It's Cox. This is Jacory Krosky.
Go. Good shit, good shit.
Finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort. Out of bounds all the way down at the 5. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding the defense just like that.
There's your last timeout. Gotta get in there.
Have to regroup now on second and goal. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. It's second and goal. Here's Burrow.
Oh! Why would they make me fucking catch the ball like that? Oh, wow. You had fucking shoot clock on.
That's halftime of this contest.
Wow. They screwed us.
And taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
I would have just no-huddled that shit.
Kick this one away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up first and 10.
You watch for anything breaking in, okay? Don't worry about any other motions he's doing.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got second and 4.
Cool thing about
boomerang halfback
like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
I'm outside shaded, so.
Throwing is Burrow. Moss holds it in. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route.
I'm outside shade again. Just play inside more with your safety.
That's a go-to route to target.
Third and short, it's Burrow.
Man, get the fuck out of here!
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on third down, that's a QB's best friend.
Outside shady. Watch anything over the top over there. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
On first down, here's Burrow. Dumped off to his running back. He's going to have this one down to the 28. Offense in a hurry up here.
Outside shady.
Burrow on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they face second down.
Outside shady.
Again, it's Burrow. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the
fire after that quarterback, man. Chain can hit.
16 on the pickup. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
70 range. 70 range. 18. Let's go. Hey, 60 left.
Working inside the red zone. That's him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down.
Outside shady. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. Yeah. Back off a little bit. I got this flat.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Flushed out of the pocket. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that tax may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long, here's Burrow.
On middle field. Fuck this shit.
Great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Kate, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On third down, smaller.
Gonna go safe, man. Don't trust him.
And those windows become almost non-existent.
Aubrey puts it through. And that opening drive does something they couldn't do in the first half, partner. Gets them on the scoreboard.
Here we go, all squared up once again after the first drive of the second half. Something tells me, though, Kate, these kickers, they better stay warm because more than likely their leg is going to play a big difference in this outcome.
You can work Clyde, do whatever you need to do, bro.
Tie ball game now as they send this away. Returnable from the 2. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
At their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive.
Ah, got him.
And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down.
I'm going. Square.
And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders take a fourth quarter lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
Look, I'm better to see my defense. I'm gonna stay outside shaded on him, bro. That'll take a lot of the metas away from him. Force them to throw it inside to us. Unless he just showed me that he's gonna go inside on his routes. I'm just gonna stick with the outside shade.
Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Burrow to the air now. It's caught with Saquon Barkley. He is stopped with authority there, but that stump came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line.
He's doing that like halfback swing motion. Don't worry about the receiver. Just kind of pay attention to what's coming out of the backfield. He ain't really throwing, putting him in speed. He's in doubles now.
It's a far more than a modest gain.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow.
No, sir.
And the deep ball falls incomplete.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Actually gonna shade inside on him.
2nd and 10 now. It's Burrow.
He needs help. He needs help. It's fast.
Right. Looking slant route complete. And the tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Gibbs now from the gun. Give him time on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
Try to run RPO.
Prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Outside shaded. Play outside leverage because the corner routes still can get me.
Here he is to throw. Buys time,
Corner route.
rolling right.
That's why I needed you.
Close. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants.
And watch that area of the field when he's in bunch.
Cooper Kupp the touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the
Got enough to get it down the field.
Does he trust his offense?
You got 3 timeouts still. Get us some field goal range. Take that, or if you get us a touchdown.
They can get the stop.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Hill now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Now
I put the safety.
And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 4.
Right back to Moss now.
Hey, they're all on your run now. You have to mix it up.
Behind the line, that's going to bring up 3rd down.
Can I have a moment, Kate? Just a moment to marvel at how well they reacted to that play on defense. They were all over it from the start, getting behind the line to blow up a play that how many times do we see as highlight reel touchdowns going the other way?
Looking to throw it. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Block your tight end. Or you got enough time.
But you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. Here he is to throw.
Oh, he threw it behind me.
Turn it over on downs as that
Oh.
goes up empty, and off the field they go.
That's
One way or the
tough.
other, that was going to be a decisive
Still got 3
play to break
timeouts.
this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. But how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
Bunch tight end. Watch for the
First call here, coming
the
for
bubble.
the shotgun.
The
From the gun, here's a handoff. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And now the
try to
Raiders
hold him
call
to
for the
3
first
man, but
of
we're
their
gonna have to start
timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of
going
this
deeper
game.
on the field on
First play of the
offense.
drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
What? No way.
Well, this certainly makes the third down easier. Nearly avoided it altogether. Gain of 10 right up near that marker now. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
Stop. Force the field goal, and just gotta have your prevent 1-play touchdown ready. All right, so this is the one where he does the little motion.
Third and a lone yard coming up.
Watch the running back. Watch the running back.
Running for the marker. It's Gibbs.
Yeah.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. That's good for 7 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
Freeze kickers
So a
anymore.
timeout's taken. Just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Get on the safety.
Again, it's Gibbs. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. Everything now resting on this try from Brandon Aubrey. And with 2 seconds
You're not a
remaining in our
block kick, I'll
contest,
come
we're
out
going to see
and
what both
go
teams
left.
decide to do with this final play. The entire game now resting on the right foot of this kicker. He's looking 34 yards here down the middle. The kick is good. He got it. And he drills the chip shot to win them this game. So here at MetLife, it's the G-Men who come away with the win. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end. But they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it.
Should have scored before half. Yeah, we could have put up 10 in the first. Probably had 2 touchdowns. I mean, I understand that he's under pressure. So let's see who's using on his line. Who's that though? He's got Glaze, Brown. He's got that. He's still got Andre James. Got the Raider line, but he's got a center upgrade. Spent too much time on it. Win some, you lose some. Just ate too much clock on the first. Don't don't mind people managing the game, but you got to score points. I mean, I was content with what he was doing, but he just got in the red zone and he just kind of stalled. Typically what happens when people run an offense like that. That's why I be trying to tell people. I was like, man, y'all gotta have your plays, man. Can't be so gimmicky that you forget how to score points. Like, I got a good defense, so don't be afraid to score. Like, give my defense a chance to make stops for you, get the ball back for you, so you can run the score up.
Just west of the world-famous
See what we
Las
got
Vegas
now.
Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
They're on the safety. There. But you can. Get on the safety. Safety. Get on the safety, bro.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of
I need you on the safety. Do not touch anybody in the box. You want me to play good defense for you? Please just listen to me, okay? Get on the safety. Up. Safety. Come on, man. Fuck! Get on the safety, bro. You're gonna kill me, bro. I'm trying to get you the ball back. Listen to me. Get on the safety, bro. Oh my God, you just took a sack away from me, bro. Get off of Adams. Do not control a blitzing defender. Get on Mary. Bro, I'm going to burn your timeouts, bro. Like, stop. I don't like doing this. Get off of Adams. Get off of Adams. Get off of Adams, dude. Get off of Adams. Oh, my God, bro. Get off of Adams, bro.
His offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd and
get off of Adams.
At least it sets the tone.
Get off of Adams. Get off of. Bro, you now wasted all of our timeouts, bro. Stop.
A long way to settling themselves into this game.
You don't see me fucking your offense up. Stop fucking my defense up.
And of note, since they're out of timeouts, they cannot
get off of Adams.
For the remainder of this half.
Oh my God, dude.
Jackson up top again.
Get off of Adams, dude. I know you hear me. Get off my fucking dude. Get on the safe. There we go. Fine. Get back on the safety, dude. What are you doing? Stay on the safety. I got the defense, bro. Jesus Christ.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have.
You don't see me fucking your offense up. You want me to run no fucking dumbass route? Stop fucking my defense up. Stay on the safety. Mary, up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Get off the fucking linebacker. You fucking idiot.
Snap it to Jackson.
Oh my God, bro.
Down the field.
I can't, man. You're fucking retarded.
Touchdown, Miami.
Shouldn't have to be screaming at someone to goddamn get off my goddamn dude. I'm gonna say it, fellas. What? Can't with y'all sometimes. Mm. I gotta feed my cats. Shit. Fucking retards, man. Jesus Christ. That shit pisses me the fuck off, dude. Like, goddamn, listen. One thing, rule number one, do not fucking control anyone in my box. Put your hands on my box. I can't get my fucking blitzes in. Calling for squads for tonight, bro. Fucking retards at night. I have to sit there and scream at someone and just get on the fucking safety, dude. Like, god damn.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that mean? Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar on offense, very similar on defense, all the metrics, all the stats, can you find an advantage, even the slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here we go, set. That's Ibuka in motion. Keeping on the ground with Genty. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Vegas.
And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll run with Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play.
Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle. You want to extend this drive.
Emeka Ibuka, the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
19, 18. 65. Come on. 19, Charger. 19, Charger. 19, Charger. 19, 79 Broncos.
First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And the Raiders are going to get it back here just past the 35.
At their own 36-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 36. They go play action for Burrow. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, Man, oftentimes, there's no answer for it.
22 yards.
1st and 10.
And the Raider first down.
Now, Genji. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. Out to his right. He'll try to run for it. The ball comes out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds. So no turnover, and it's actually going to wind up a 1st down. The run toss to Genty. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing, and they get him down well behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now they'll pitch it out here, and he's going to be swallowed. Back-to-back runs,
You got nothing.
back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
The tackle made back at the 48-yard line.
So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with a 3rd and long ahead. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Now, Burrow. And he'll try to use that size and push
Lots of play when he did.
They're going to get him down behind the line.
Truth be told, the tight end probably would have been better off dropping that ball. But let's talk about this corner. Not only diagnosing the play, but being physical enough to bring the big tight end down for a loss.
Burrow to throw for it on 4th down. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Practice this, let's go. 77, Buffalo 18.
On 1st down, it's Milroe. Open man, downfield, it's Nico Collins. They'll have a 1st down. It's a gain of 28.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Now Milroe on 1st down. That is hauled in at the 5. And he'll take this one in.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
That's going to be
caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
Everybody's looking to end every drive with 6, but when you can turn that 6 into 8, man, what a confidence boost coming off the field, and they're going to force their opponent now to start chasing.
He fields it at the 8. Get across the 10. That is it. They'll be backed up to start this drive.
At their own 11-yard line.
Play action now. It's Burrow. Forced out wide. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. 2nd and 10. Now, faking the give. Offside, he's got Ibuka. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10. Here's Genty. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now, Burrow. That one is caught by Ibuka. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. A pickup of 14 on that one. Good for a Raider 1st down.
14 yards.
And that's an important conversion, not only because it keeps their offense on the field, and now they can go down and see if they can steal some late points. But either way, worst case scenario, Mike, if you're the offense here, you want to possess the ball going into halftime. Don't give your opponent a chance to go down and score on you. So big pickup there. Now we'll see if they can turn it into some points.
Over the middle and taken in by Fires. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. He'll come up to 3rd and 3. Here's Burrow. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make.
That's incomplete. Daring Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
60 boxes, 6, check.
From the gun, it's Milrow. The throw here is complete. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
And the Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing now, Milrow on 1st down. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
Right side, it's the Porter, the tight end. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
17 yards.
They'll come up here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. Now deep ball here for Collins. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up to 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Again, it's Milrow. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end in the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately fit.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. He's going to let this one go deep. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
I've been playing Madden a long time. I don't think I ever had a defense this good before. Because people, they just can't really do anything against it, for real. And I freestyle with it because mainly my freestyle is just shading. So you see enough people run certain offenses, you pretty much can know where shit's going. And the fact that everybody runs the same fucking shit, the same fucking plays, I know where to shade because I see it too often. Nobody has an original offense anymore, so it makes it really easy for me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Sunshine State at Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth.
Someone's pray for him,
before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Sheds off the tackle. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Okay, break. Here we go, here we go.
They'll start by running the option to the right. Across midfield.
Who broke his ankles?
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Their mobile quarterback. 79 yards. And the Raiders will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Defensively, they told us that the top priority was defending option plays this week, but here on the very first drive, the defense broke down a bit.
It certainly did, and it's really not a surprise because defending option football is difficult. You have to think too much. Most of the time, you just react to what you see and you play fast. Here you're reacting, you're processing. Do I have the back? Do I have the quarterback? Who do I take? Do I take on a blocker? And next thing you know, he's in the end zone.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
28-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Here's Dart. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. 16 yards that time on the pickup for the Jags and a first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
2nd and 5. On play action, here's Dart. Caught on the right side by Adams. Now what a first down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie up to make the tackle. To throw, Dart. He's got his tight end Freiermuth over the middle. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 26. That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on
Here's
the play.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 26-yard
Throwing,
line.
Dart. Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
He'll try and do this himself. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Well, I guess they wanted to get that touchdown right back on their first drive, but failed to do so.
And what they have to be careful of is pushing so hard to stay right there, to stay even with their opponent, that they gas themselves out. You know, it's almost like horse racing. Sometimes you don't want to take your horse right to the front and let him do all the work, and then someone catch him at the end and pass him up. You want to make sure you moderate what you're doing along the way, and then go for the big finish.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
At the 23-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down. On the zone read, a give to Genty. Taken down at the 42. Trey Greenlaw in there on the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup.
2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. He'll keep it himself. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. He'll get 5 out of the keeper, but now it's 3rd down. Well, that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop him.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized,
look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
It's my scheme. It's a read option scheme. Learn how to stop it. It's a read option scheme, bro. That's what football is, a scheme.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now stands at 13.
Jaguars nothing.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride to the offense this go around. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. They're backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Dart going to look to throw here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Dart to throw on 4th down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Yo, they don't like this shit. Yo, that one step ahead is nice. Especially with bottleneck and bench press. Just whiff their receivers off their routes and fatigue them. Pretty much got this shit mastered now. All I need is just certain cards to fall in my lap. Or drop in price so I can pick them up. Make the scheme even deadlier.
One of the many popular new fixtures near the Strip. This is Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the 2 sides doing a little jawing in the pace leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create, but now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know both sides are ready to go.
Here to begin this one is Cameron Dicker. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. This is taken in at the 13. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First carry here for Ashton Genty. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Ready.
They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Get up. Gotta be lying. Go.
From the gun, Milrow. That's complete to Sam Laporta. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Ready.
On third down, Genty. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Counter give to Genty. Good hit on the ground here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up second and a yard.
Zone read, they'll give it to Genty. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4. Dose of the hurry up here.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Third and short, it's Milrow. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's brought down after a short gain. Looking quickly here.
A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
Trying for it with Milrow. Into heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. And the Chargers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. It's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Daniel's going to throw to get us started. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offensive line fast.
Daniels sacked. A loss of 13 yards. It's second down.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
Third and long for Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. He has this down to the 34. It's a pickup of 26. And the Chargers will have a first.
First down.
19 tight.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Chargers.
It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Charger football. They're looking at first down here. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Going on first down, Daniels. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
And they get to him right behind the line on this one and take him down. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
16 yards.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number one, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
Here he goes, third and long. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Raiders are going to have it back at the 34.
The Raiders take
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Hurt. Mustang 19.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense up to the line fast.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 44-yard line.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Pass him on the quick hitter. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
A gain of 3 yards. And a Raider.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant.
1st and 10 at
The Raiders
47-yard line.
hoping to take a lead going into the break. Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down.
Rig alert. 60 Bison.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Completes, dialing up Collins again. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Chargers territory. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
2nd and 2 at the Chargers 45-yard line.
This is Genty on 2nd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Hawk 70.
Back to Genty. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
Cougar 19.
This is Genty. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
And the Raider 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
60 Bobcat. Mustang 19.
Off the play fake, Milrow. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Here we go. 70 ring. 19. Charger. 19.
Milrow from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
You got to throw very broad in there now.
Maxwell Hairston picks it off. And the Chargers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on the guy out, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
This one intended for the running back. And it sets up 2nd down.
Cup 19. Ready. Buffalo 18. Cowboy 80.
From the gun, it's Daniels. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain, now down inside the 15. It's a pickup of 39 yards. And it brings up an LA 1st down.
I love this, Kate. No issues at all going to this receiver in the short field because they know at any time when this man touches the ball, he can transform a short completion into a big play.
18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 7 Pirates. 7 Pirates.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. From the red zone on 1st. And he's got it in the end zone for a touchdown. But now all eyes going to turn to those officials. We got to see if this flag is going to take it away. Now it's Cameron Dicker on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. It's a screen play to Jensen. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Shades of the 2009 Super Bowl. They're going onside kick to begin the second half.
Pick the fucking ball up, dude.
Recovered by the Chargers.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Ready.
Out of the gun, Daniels. And down he goes. Raiders got it. There's a hurry-up offense here.
A loss of 14 on the play. It's second down.
19 strike. 19.
Daniels now. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. He goes the distance. Touchdown, LA. The Chargers grow the lead coming out of halftime. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown. I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level, because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. First play is going to be again to Jensen. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Offense in the hurry-up here.
It's a pickup of 3.
A give here to Jensen. He's got room to roll. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders start the second half with some needed points.
Okay, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover and may not tackle so well, and opens up a run lane he took huge advantage of.
Now it's Milroe in the offense, looking to go for 2.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point.
He'll call his own number. He reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
14.
Well, they really made getting the 2 points there look pretty simple. Nice time to call that option.
I love the option play, Kate. In short yardage situations, get a true 2-on-1 with your quarterback. Make it simple for him. And that time, well, the simplest one was him keeping it and getting those 2 points.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. All right, partner, are you on board with that call we just saw? Yes, they trailed, but it's not a huge lead. It's only in the 3rd quarter. Hold it, you jumped the gun. Now they're in a tougher spot because they didn't recover. Did you say no?
No. No.
Why not?
Because 95% of the time or so, those things fail. Why would you do that this early? No.
It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Chargers will have a first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Daniels back to throw. Connects with his back. Imani Vidal. And he takes this in. Touchdown,
Good
Los
tackler should not be
Angeles.
missing tackles like that.
The
It's
Chargers
crazy.
go up by 12. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make
Why
this
would you not let me
two-score
come
lead hold
forward?
it
That was like an
and
invisible
carry it across the
character.
finish line. Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, it went right to him through the conversion.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Here we go, here we go.
On the option, it's Genty. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
14 yards.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
32-yard line.
Tag, 68, let's go.
Quickly on the RPO. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Offense in the hurry up here.
2nd and 6. At the 30.
Genty from the gun. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5. Right up next to that line of gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Quick throw is caught. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. So they'll decline this and take the results. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
Milroe hangs on to it. That ball is loose.
EA, don't.
And they can't call the return together, but they do have the
10 guys
They've
there
got it on their
couldn't pick up on me. Come on now, EA. God damn. Somebody should have picked that shit up. Those gains right there is probably where I'll need a faster quarterback.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League welcomes you to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a 5th rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Working out of the gun. It's Nix. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Stafford with foul. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6.
We hear the term RPO so often, Mike, and it continues to kind of trickle its way into the NFL. But remember, it's a lot different in the NFL than it is in the college game where it's a lot more prevalent. The lineman cannot go downfield. So that quarterback has to make a lot of really fast snapshot decisions, or else it's going to lead to a penalty or him holding on to the ball too long. So it's something that teams want to implement, but maybe not quite to the level that we see in the college game.
Nick snap on 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete.
All right, so the first two, they go clearly to the defense. You get a 1st down sack. That sets everything of the drive for the offense behind the 8 ball. Then they followed up with a forced incompletion. So now 3rd and long, this is a must-pass situation, and the defense has a prime opportunity to get themselves off the field.
Oh, got him again the 2nd time.
It's just too easy to bag, bro. Get out of that. You know, trying to run meta shit. This shit gets bagged. You ain't even got a user, bro. You just shade it. It takes it away from you. Spam on messages. See? Let me back out. When recording. That's why you stop that shit, bro. Like they try to flip their play, you just shade outside and underneath. Put a matches on the outside, just in case if you know if they're spamming that shit. That way you don't get blocked. And they can't really do nothing with that. People be looking for little corny ways to get the ball down the field. But y'all see my defense, it stays intact, bro. You cannot cornball my defense. The way it's supposed to be, man. You can't cornball me.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the city's biggest attractions. Allegiant Stadium opened back in 2020. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Hard running at the 15. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be met down the line of scrimmage and taken down. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
And now some motion before the snap. And this will be our first penalty of the night's proceedings. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. Second down and long. Stroud to throw it. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. The Raider defense delivers a score. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
And sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
Our home team 6. Visitors nothing.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
They'll take over. First down and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey,
almost at 10,000 calls.
All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
Oh, come on.
It's Woods. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40.
Yay, bro.
Woods. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Stroud off the play fake. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Ray certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
The throwing again is Stroud. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
And a first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Out of the pistol, McCaffrey. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here, second and 11.
At the 29-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Oh, what a flag it!
Left with no option here but to throw it away.
Damn, he be holding.
His first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
Hey, team, what's up? Why, Tony? Hey, foul. 11.
4th down. Here's Stroud. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Looking to put a drive together.
Let's go.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. They'll try and set up the screen to Genty. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Hold the ready.
It's a gain of 11. And the Las Vegas first down.
On first down, it's Genty. And he stopped immediately there. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Adams. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 20.
That one, a gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A give out of the gun to Genty. Now they will only muster a yard here to the 38. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Once again, it's Genty. Down the sideline he goes. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Ashton Genty, 38 yards. And the Raiders are able to widen their advantage.
Makes the score.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now stands at 13. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
First down and 10.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Stroud sets up the play action. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. 13-0 is the score after 1 on EA Sports. Third down and 13. Throwing now is Stroud. He'll try and do this himself. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, based on what we've seen so far, I don't think you can even call this an off day anymore, partner, because this group we're watching, they are totally out of rhythm, trying to get their game plan up and running. That 0 on the scoreboard is glaring down at them with every incompletion.
And they hit him as he throws as this one's...
I told you to quit. Not too many people can hang in there with my defense. I just got to get Milrow throwing right. We'll be all right. Trying to see what I need to do to get him activated, man, because I ain't had him activated yet. He needs to throw on the runs.
Oh, they indeed love their football here in upstate New York as you get a look inside Rocket Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us? Maybe we haven't seen before. 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. You're exactly right.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On play action, they'll throw. And down he goes, brought down a Raiders sack. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early 2nd and long they're facing. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
It was an uncatchable ball.
On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. On the return, Jackson. Still shedding tackles.
Deshaun, bro, got return man on him.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Covered a lot of ground there. 81 yards on the punt return.
Yeah, I mean, it's random, but it happens a lot with the return man ability.
They get the stop defensively, force the punt. They score without their offense even stepping on the field.
I remember playing on special teams and teasing the guys on offense. Like, look, don't even worry about it. You guys just hang out over there. We'll bring this one all the way back and get the points we need. In this case, they actually got that done.
And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Well, he's going up top for Wilson. That's caught inside the 30. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A big play there.
I tried to go for a pick and it gave me a shitty animation.
Extra point away now from tying this ball game. Cairo Santos on to try the extra point.
I just didn't feel like kick artist was worth it.
Touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. Each team's
0-0.
Each team has scored 7-7 here as the kick's away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds.
Well, that return gives them a golden opportunity to go out in front. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of a return?
Looking to put a drive together. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Yeah, not a good trade.
Here, a little bit behind the line, 12 yards needed to gain a first down. And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42. That winds up being a 4-yard loss. Leads to
Madden punts.
Well, they certainly didn't appear to be fired up about their options throwing the football. So, to me, this seems like a case of just kind of taking their medicine there, run the ball, see if they can pick up something. Instead, they were throwing for a loss.
3, 18, 5 here. Go.
They'll try and throw for it here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Let's go now.
He's going to try and do this himself. And he gets this down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper. It's second down.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. These two teams all tied after one. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. 19 Lions.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
Oh, wait, stop.
Got a man, it's Randy Moss. But he will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
I just play every day. I ain't spend no money. Some of them I got weekly tokens on. Get them for free. Seasonal players you get for free. And they just do the season pass. Oh, shit. What, this season? So I'm like 4 wins at this. Oh, he's even better with their theme team. Patriots, Raiders, Vikings. You can get him in the auction. It's like probably can get him for about 200, give or take 300. Zero chill as hell, man. Like zero chill and oops. Not really excited about that because you start getting those weird out of position players that just don't make sense. But
the 50 inside the 25.
Forget the idea of flipping the field. They have now put themselves in a position to score points with that big-time return.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Safety's 93.
At the 23-yard line.
He'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
That's it.
Touchdown, Buffalo. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Bills are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Yeah, it could have went either way, though.
So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end
Columns
zone,
tall,
Charles,
too.
and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series that helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here's 2nd and 7.
70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Let's go now. 19 tight, 19 tight.
He'll drop to throw. This will be caught by Randy Moss. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
60 Vikings,
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
18 Raiders, 70, 70.
They'll look to throw now on first down. They'll get this out to Genty. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. A nice little gain. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard.
Check back, check back.
It's 2nd and inches at the Bills' 24-yard line.
Back to throw again. Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by D'Amico
Fucking just throw it. Yes.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll begin inside their own 10, so field position certainly not in their favor.
Oh!
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Man!
They almost gave it right back to him there with another interception of their own. And to be honest, he probably should have caught that and picked it off.
And he knows it, and he'll see it in film, and he'll see it in his dreams tonight when it's all said and done. But you almost felt like the excitement had been ramped up, and they were trying to get a big play right after that one.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Michael Dixon set to kick off.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Raiders.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6. Now back to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. He's got room past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you got to like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. He was brought down by Foyesade and Lewick.
But if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Come on. 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Rig alert.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. That is caught.
Hey, man, free shot, man. What the fuck?
Field at the 49. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
You gotta have abilities.
Back to throw here.
You have to invest in inside shade, outside shade, or one step ahead. If you want to kind of stay close.
He takes this one down almost all the way to
expensive, but it's worth it.
Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Las Vegas, first down. It's a gain of 20. And the Raiders.
A lot of the stuff that we used to get before abilities, you now have to have abilities to make it happen. To get the end.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Just got to kind of pick which abilities make sense for you. A lot of people try to spread their AP around, but you really want to stack what you can, where you can, on your players that see the ball a lot. Like, all right, so for instance, I got Porter. I got 1 step ahead for 5 AP. I got bench press for 2 AP. And then I got bottleneck X factor. So he's hard to throw on. But it costs 7 AP, and then I got the other guy with inside shade since he only stays in the slot. Porter moves between the slot when I play bunch and tight, but he also plays outside, so 1 step ahead is what you need for like a premium corner. Yeah. It's just expensive for like some of these abilities that you want because they're so good, but they're worth it if you just know how to stack. I just put bench press on everybody else. That way you can't get free releases. I'm 39.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
Ready.
Genty will score. Touchdown, Raiders.
I'll say, man, you're not bad for what you got, man. If you get some players, it could be pretty good.
Can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been this
Shouldn't
was the
take him too
question.
long to get
Who
some
can wear
plays.
down who? And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
That's their own 25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this
Yeah, I blitzed them that time.
to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
At the 18-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the
Only able to gain a couple there. And that'll bring up fourth down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. They just have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a fourth down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You stop to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
We'll kill him, bro.
That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Bro, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit.
No, but I wish
Yeah,
you
check
could.
there as well. Good call. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Man coverage is it for Mud if you really want to have a good defense.
They come up on a second down.
Some people be playing zone, but yeah, but it's not easy.
Back to throw. Here's one deep for Pickens. And it will be incomplete.
Wait till we get free pick artists. It's gonna be hell.
A touchdown here at this late stage is gonna be no good. They were going for it all right there, but it was just too hard to adjust to that one in the air, and it winds up incomplete.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's
That boy Glover, he nice.
Huge play at this point in the game. Here comes second down.
At the Raiders' 43-yard line.
They'll look to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Max is fast. He's like 90 speed.
After taking it a little further down inside the 40.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing the throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just
Depends
keeps
on.
it and runs again.
It depends on what you want to do. Like your shit has to be a scheme. Like, you can't just pick a quarterback that has a high rating and it doesn't fit what you trying to do. Like Milroe, he's good for like read options. He's not a very good straight up quarterback. Like, you have a read option offense with some read option play action. So, that boy Glover, he's. Well, it's really this dying 2-3 Sam defense I run. I put him right there in the middle, and it's like 90.
And this game not quite in hand yet.
But he's like ridiculously fast. He's like almost borderline 80 speed.
Nowhere to run as they
stop him behind the line.
That was a good illustration of setting the edge as a defensive end, being able to make sure that you stay on your feet no matter what type of block, and you're not going to get pushed inside. Stayed home, skated to the outside, and made the play.
How good has he been throwing the football, though? And despite that incompletion, that's just the third time he's been off target this entire game.
And Brandon, I've been on the other side of this equation, trying to defend a guy who's been this hot, and it chips away at your confidence. And when you're not confident, when you're trying to defend,
find out what you like to do and be good at it.
For them.
Out of the gun now on third down. And that's complete to Adams. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50.
A gain of 7.
Here's A.J. Cole now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his
I got a
first
lead,
punt.
20 seconds.
And now a high kick trying to pin him back.
About the only time that I do punt.
Fair
Wow.
catch called for in May, but now we'll have to see about the penalty. That was pretty obvious. He
It's
didn't
not
let him
many
catch it.
yards.
Agreed, and what's hard is you make that long run downfield to try and cover it, but you got to locate the football as well.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Back to throw. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football, if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that dime?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
6'2".
And once he got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Akeem Talib. And the Raiders have just about sewn up this football game.
He did better than a lot of the people that I went up against in Legend Division, though.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Yep.
Looking deep for Adams. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Everybody else I've played, they rage quit as soon as they get down 2 scores.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Stopping the clock with 5 seconds to go.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
He's going to launch this thing way down.
Oh!
And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over.
Well, it's not very accurate.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better.
Adams, he just
It all
screams.
came together in the 2nd half, and no
You're
points
all-
were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
I need to run that clip. Playoffs. Well, what can I get for 330,000, fellas? I really want to look at that Devin White card, 'cause that's what I want, so I can move Adams around all over the place. why they want so much for it. Think about it. +2 speed. Potentially could be 90 speed. Potentially. The acceleration could be up. Well, obviously, you have a good tackle. Good block shed. It's got, what, 85 man? 92 zone. It's got like 82 agility. It's got 93 impact block. Out my way would be perfect on him. It's got good hit power too. See, I can only compare him against Will linebacker. I can't compare him against what I want. I can't look at all their stats together unless I actually have them. So I mean, look, 92 man, 85 zone. And 92 zone, 85 man. So he'll have 95 zone, 88 man. It'd be pretty solid, man, if I can get him. I think he has a little bit better change of direction. I just need to compare him with what I'm using. Right now, I'm stuck using him. I don't want to, but I can give him more agility and change of direction. What y'all think, bro? Drop his awareness and play right so that he can be more shifty. What's his jump rating? What's his awareness? He ain't gonna have no awareness if I do that. But he could use the agility. He can't really press. And he could use the jump. What y'all think, fellas? Give him the. Is it worth it to give him the 90 jump and make him dumb on the run fits? Because he'd be like a low 70 awareness. But that's a risk. What y'all think, fellas? I think those would make it like good user stats. The play rec and awareness is probably better for the AI. I don't user him. Like I just let the AI kind of cover him. But damn. 6 or 7, 6, 8, 7, 9, 8, 1, 2. He'll have 83 change of direction, which is ideal, so he'll be good for a user. And he'll have good agility and good jump. but he's going to be dumb on run fits. And I can't do that because it is an option, though. Like the only thing, like I could swap him for Taylor Mays, and then obviously I could probably swap this Khalil Mack out since I ain't really using him for the Micah Parsons. Obviously I can't use the Parsons card until I get the other one, so I can get my speed. I get speed, bro. It's over, man. My corners will be elite. Obviously, he'll be elite. He's ridiculous right now. This is the combo we're using. One step ahead. I got 7 AP on this dude. That's what you just have to. And then I get 10. He gets more agility. I get 15. He becomes a better tackle. Change of direction. I got to get to the 20. So I only need 10 more. So it's like 3 players possibly, to be honest. 3 players from the promo is all I need, but I only have 2 slots that I can afford to give up. So maybe if they drop the next promo and they might drop like 1 or 2 Raiders, maybe we can sneak by and keep our Raider kill. I could use like another running back. That's probably what's. Let me see. Yeah, I gotta get rid of Marshawn like yesterday. Probably gonna get rid of Sam Laporta too. Well, think about it. All right, so my goal is one of these backups got to go. I could probably drop a Koye and then pick up what's his name? I ain't gonna lie, that card been pretty stout. But I like Genty. I could probably move on from Parrot Johnson. To be honest, I mean, I know he's pretty solid, but that's crazy. Like, look at my backup line, our Raiders. Like, my backup line is better than most people's starting line. And this early in the year, I've never had backups that have the same fucking rating as my starters. It's crazy. Obviously, Simpson's a little bit stronger. See, Meredith is better pass block. Why does he get a +2 run block? What's the difference? Oh, what are we getting? Is it because of this? No. He gets pass block with that. Man, he could put up with nasty streak on. I need to get a linchpin. If I'm gonna be running read option, I need linchpin. I mean, it's not as much right now, but only thing is like this. What are we running? I could probably take gift wrapped off. Just run joystick and need 5 passes, 5 yards. So if I took gift wrapped off, I'm not taking return man off. I just can't. It's tough, man. I mean, there's like a lot of good abilities that you can think about, but you want us to go scheme wise. Like, I would have to give up something somewhere. I really don't want to give up deep out elite, but I might have to settle for something else. I don't want to take Slotomatic off, or he's got a question. What does he have? Yeah, he got short and elite. I really find value in mid and elite. I know red zone threat is real good. That gives you like, that's kind of like Slotomatic, but it's just for the red zone. But if you have option to get both, go with Slotomatic. But red zone works outside the numbers too. So options. Might take deep out elite off. I can put red zone threat on now instead of deep out elite. What's his route running? Yeah, you got medium and deep. You don't really have short though. He's only 88 short. I gotta find someone that's got a high catch in traffic, red zone threat. He's not very fast. That's something worth noting. He's a good medium route runner. He's got 95 jump. Got a 90 carry. His change of direction not very good, so that's worth noticing. He's more like a physical deep threat. He's got a good release, got a good break tackle. Where's the catching traffic? He's got an 87 catching traffic. But he's got a 95 catch. Who is my highest catching traffic? He's a 93 catch. He's got a 91 break tackle. But he's an 88 catching traffic. That's 88, 87. He's got a 90 catch. But he's got an 89 catching traffic. And he's got your best release. And he's your obviously best short route runner. He's 92. And he's got 94. 92 short, 94 medium. Got 89 catching traffic. I didn't even realize he 90 speed. He's got a good catch, not a very good catch in traffic. Route running's decent, not great. His awareness is low. Change of direction's low. He got no release. So like if you're playing man, you would have to put him on auto motions. I would have to use him like as a jet sweep or something. I don't know. He ain't really shifty though. '91 speed. 91 agility, good change of direction. And then if I get the season 3 cup, I'm not even sure if I got him, bro. Because he would have to probably take his place. I want to get Crabtree back, to be honest. Devontae's solid. It's just tough because you need to have Nico. Randy Moss is just too fucking good. Adams is solid. I mean, you got to keep Trey Tucker for the time 2 count. So it's like the only person that would be expendable would be like Deshaun could be moved to punt return, but we could carry Crabtree right there or something, see where he fits in the fold. I just don't know what his 90 looks like. I don't even think he has enough abilities at 90. Trying to see what other crystals I need. I got the Zertan crystal Redux. I'm waiting on the next crystal because I picked this one up and I got Nico, so I'm waiting on what you call it to have a Redux card so I can pick that up. And that'll give me like catching traffic boost. But I do need to come back and get the Micah Parsons and the Saquon Barkley. So they got these new crystals. Let me see. I think this one's like agility and acceleration, though. Which those are viable as well. All 32 count. All right, let's see. Let's start from the bottom, then work our way up. So you get awareness, tackle, block, shed. You get all five. You get the agility, catch, tackle. So you're basically at ×2 tackle, and then you get the zone coverage and play rec. Or you could be jump, finesse move, and hit power, and then you get the agility, man coverage. So you get another hit power and press. That one would be good for my defense, for how I play. Then you got tackle, jump, hit power. That's pretty balanced. That's got everything. And it gives you agility, pursuit, block shed. You don't get a double boost on anything though. Covers a lot of different stats, but you don't get the double boost. Should be interesting. Which one gives you the acceleration? That gives you the agility boost. That's agility. Yeah, so this is the agility crystals. I don't think too many people value that. And they being hoes about this one, bro. So I got them two. I could probably save up, get them two. And then pick him up on the Redux. Probably need to pick his ass up. Just sit him in my broker, I guess. I need to run it back. What time is it? Who the fuck I stayed up all night? I don't know why I was tired. I'm gonna catch y'all later, fellas.